maybe start of a new campaign if we want to return to it with some new characters here of called Phandelver and Below, the Shattered Obelisk. But yeah, this is actually a module that is older, but was revamped with new content, a bunch of new stuff. So it goes from like 1 to 12, but we'll kind of get in the nitty gritty of it. So, as discussed, you guys would have began your adventuring career in the city of Neverwinter. Your good friend, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker, has hired you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandelver. A couple of days' travel south of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers had found, quote-unquote, something big, and that he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandelver. He then set out ahead of you on horse along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to, quote-unquote, take care of business. You spent the last few days following the high road south of Neverwinter, and you've just recently veered east along the Treebor Trail. You spent the last few days following the high road south of Neverwinter, and you've just recently veered east along the Treebor Trail. You've had no trouble so far, but you know this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along this road. So you guys departed from Neverwinter over here. This is the high road that you have traveled down, and you currently are leaving east down the Treebor Trail, and you know that Phandelver resides here. So it is kind of up to you if you really knew each other in any way before this, or if you all just kind of knew Gundren. But either way, there was an addition to your crew, an elderly man known as Liam Whitemane, wearing some pretty good-looking armor, looks pretty new, who was a friend of Gundren as well.
I'm gonna kill some fucking goblins.
How long have we been on the road with Liam?
It's been a little over a day. You guys
Okay.
are in the second day of travel currently.
Okay.
But you guys are on a cart. It has 2 oxen that are pulling it. The wagon itself, you would know what is inside of it that you're expected to deliver. It has a dozen sacks of flours, several casks of salted pork, 2 kegs of strong ale, shovels, picks, and crowbars, about a dozen each, 5 lanterns with a small barrel of oil, about 50 flasks in volume. And the total value of this cart is around 100 gold pieces.
Okay.
And yeah, you guys are continuing down the trail. Maybe a little small talk on the ride. Get to know the characters a bit.
How much longer we gotta go?
Are you gonna keep asking how long it's gonna take to get there the whole ride?
For real, just enjoy the flowers, smell the breeze.
Actually, I just smell the pork,
need something
and I'm
to do.
so hungry.
Oh, we're to be delivering that, so... Oh, impetuous youth.
Oh, I know
you think-
some flowers
Who you
around here
calling
we could eat.
impetuous, old man?
Just you.
Is he?
I mean, do you think that they'll notice if I take some
Side-eye.
of the pork?
Honey, you don't want to eat that meat. Just let me get you some good flowers. Really help your indigestion.
I don't have any indigestion. I grew up on the streets. We eat rats.
Yeah, let's get some healthy things in your body.
They are healthy. If you cook them real good, they're nice lean meat.
Okay. Well, the living don't like to be eaten. Would you like to be chopped up and eaten? It really wouldn't go through my body very.
I mean, if I was dead, I wouldn't notice.
I'm sure if you wanted to eat a small bit, you just have to pay for it at least.
Oh, I
Uh,
don't want to do that.
then I guess you should stick to the rations. You could purchase some when we get in town.
Okay. Can I have one of those flowers then, I guess?
Of
Please.
course. She goes and rummages like in the nearby grassy area for some good flowers
Yeah.
that are
How
edible.
fast? How fast are we moving right now?
Yeah, like, are we still on the thing? It's
You're
just-
you're on a cart. So you're moving at the speed you would normally travel by walking because there's a cart drawn by ox. So it's
Oh.
not particularly fast.
Archie's gonna jump down and just walk alongside the cart. Too much nervous energy.
Speaking of which, who is helming the cart? Who's driving it? You don't need like proficiency with land vehicles or anything to do so. So
I imagined
Would you-
Liam was, but
you're
That's what
leaving
I
it
thought.
to
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah. So he's kind of at the head, as the rest of you. You could. There's a seat next to him. Someone could be sitting in, and you could also sit in the cart proper behind.
I'm gonna have Lamp help me because he knows how to find some flowers and shit.
Alright. Boop.
Some edible flowers.
This is her little hippie frog
Oh
or
my
lizard.
god.
This is Lamp.
Lamp.
I love Lamp.
nice.
I too love Lamp. Channing is sitting next to Liam. She's doing like some overhead stretching. Next to him. She's like, but really, how long is it gonna take to get there?
Oh, probably a better part of the rest of today. We should arrive there by the evening, I suppose.
This is so boring.
Oh, we should be thankful for that.
Could you tell me a story?
All right. I mean, I could tell you about my old days in the Merchants Guild. There's a number of different things I can tell you about,
And he just starts rambling about some business ventures, probably like decades ago.
Where she wasn't even considered.
Um,
I'm gonna
and,
guard the back.
Very good.
Yeah.
So he's just walking along behind, kind of taking guard behind the back. Also, maybe taking a better peek at the goods inside while no one's looking.
So, our compatriot here, Archibald, or it looks like Archie.
Yeah. Archibald Lightenheart. My friends call me Archie.
And I believe we also have Bobby.
This is Bubby.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Bobby.
And, of course, Channing Powers.
Groovy.
Yeah, you guys continue along the Treeboard Trail for a while. And about through half of the day, you're nearing a side road leading toward Phandelver. As you come around a bend, you stumble upon the scene of what appears to be a recent battle. The woods press close to the trail here with a steep embankment and a dense thicket on either side. Two horses wander the road, sniffing at ransacked personal effects. Yes, sir.
Oh, look at the horsey! And Channing just jumps out
Oh,
of the
both.
thing. Just doesn't even stop. She just does like one of those leaping, like a somersault, landing in superheroes pose, and runs towards the horse.
Excessive. Archie does as well.
One moment. As I
Stealthily.
pull you guys.
No, I'm kidding.
Let me pull you guys to that area. So yeah, you're running up to horses. You're running up to horses. Are you staying back in the cart, or are you going up too? All right. And let me do one thing here real quick.
Let me just get these guys you're about to fight.
Let me just one moment, please. One moment,
Channing,
please.
just while she's doing her running, gets her knife ready and has an attack prepared just in case the horses are a mimic. Just so you know.
Yeah.
And then
She was totally ready for that DM, totally.
you got
Horse mimics. Understood.
you got Bobby going. Honey, they're just horses. They're peaceful creatures. There's no reason to attack.
Have you ever read the story about the horse that was a mimic?
No, books are part of the industrial. I don't care for that. No, it cuts down trees, wastes our resources.
Oh, well, this one talked about a horse that was a mimic, and like they ran up to it, and it like its whole half of its body like opened up, and there were all these teeth, and only one person survived. It was epic.
Oh my
As
god.
you guys are kind of moving toward the horses, what's everyone's passive perception?
14.
13.
It's the first time I don't have a high perception character.
Same.
I'm like, what do I do?
All right, so I heard 13, 14, and what else?
I think it was 2 13s.
Yep.
2 13s and a 14.
Oh, okay, decent. You guys notice as you're kind of approaching the horses, movement to the south of you, into the north of you, and we're gonna roll us some initiative.
See, I had my attack prepared.
Shit.
Oh,
For the
Channing.
horses?
Yep, for the horses.
I know.
Oh, Channing.
All right.
I don't think it's the horses that have teeth.
I think you're right. Oh.
It's coming out of the
Oh,
woodwork
very
here.
good.
Goblins.
Ugh.
Attack.
Goblins.
Did
I thought I
choose
smelled
that?
something shitty.
Well, maybe they're good goblins.
So, Archibald speaks Goblin.
I do too.
Okay. They did not get a surprise round, though that works differently in 2024 anyway. They would just get advantage on their initiative. But you guys spotted them. So, Archibald, you see goblins starting to come out of the woodwork. They have bows drawn.
They have bows drawn, like, ready to attack.
Seems like.
All right. Attempts to speak with them and reason with them, would that consume my action?
I'll let you do it for free.
All right.
Speaking is free.
Archie's gonna yell out from where he is. He's like, "Stop! You're gonna get yourself killed." I wouldn't do it.
This goblin yells, "Put down your weapons and give up the cart!
It's not worth your life.
It's not worth yours!" He yells back.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Only my friends know. Prepare to die!
Are we not all friends?
All right, Archie's gonna shoot him with his short bow.
Liam doesn't speak goblin. He's like, "What's going on?" All right. So, which one were you firing at?
If I was talking to blue, then it would be blue. If I was talking to red, it'd be red.
Okay, it'd be blue. Yeah, you fire an arrow and you just slunk it right into that goblin, killing him.
Fuck! I bloody told him, it's not worth your bloody life. And Archie's gonna move this way a bit towards the horses.
All right. As this goblin starts, "He killed Scrig!" You hear a goblin, and he's gonna fire a bow at you.
Oh boy!
Ooh, nat 1. That's gonna be a big old miss.
Yeah, it's gonna miss. It's the
Oh,
horse.
Yeah, the horse just and starts running off.
Oh no! Boy, I was gonna sell that.
No, I was gonna take that.
Bobby.
You said it hit the horse?
Oh yeah. Because Cap said it.
Oh.
I made it real.
Okay.
Damn it! I
No.
just stopped saying things.
We do not harm the animals here. And she puts up her hands and will cast a firebolt at Red, Red was the one who hit the horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then Red.
Accidentally, yes.
Doesn't even matter. He hit it.
PETA member, I see. That hits.
You remember?
Oh man, you guys are rolling really high. Yeah, you scorched that goblin.
And I'll turn back to the other ones and say, kindness is the way. End of my turn.
Oh my god.
Do you speak goblin at
Nope.
all, Crafty?
Nope.
You hear something, they yell something about a booyag, which you two would know there's like a spellcaster, and they train both their bows on the spellcaster.
Oh no.
Jenny speaks goblin. She's like, it probably wasn't a good idea that you said that.
Alright, so they actually go next. So here's the first bow. That's a nat 20.
Oh
God.
my
So
god.
that's going to be for 10 damage. You're knocked unconscious.
I can't even like shield that shit. Okay.
Yeah, you
kindness
as
is
you
the
fire
way.
a firebolt down here, you're like, kindness is the way, and you just feel an arrow like thunk into the back of your shoulder, and like it pierces through, and you're like, oh, as you pass out.
100%. Lamp is like scurries back in here. Like he's like, no. He's
Wait,
in the cart.
Did that put you unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got 8 hit
Oh.
points.
She's a wizard.
can't-
They have like 5 nothing.
What the fuck? You
All right.
can't. Oh, okay, there we go. He scurried back
And this one takes its bow and trains it to the other deadly shooter. He's gonna fire at the rogue.
Is there any cover in this wagon?
23 to hit. Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
would have partial cover, but so you take 5 piercing damage as manages to thread it over the wagon and hit you.
Oh.
And he kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 fans out. Channing.
All right. Channing sees Bobby go down, and it's like, well, this isn't good. Oh my god. Where is that fucker going? And she's going to cast Vicious Mockery at Green. And what she does is like a series of just like dance moves. Like she's doing a dance off and like spins on the ground a little bit and then points at him. And that's what she does.
Archie's just like, huh?
She really
What
gave
the
really
bloody
good
hell?
there.
You confuse the living hell out of this goblin. He's like, what? I was like, just like matches Archie's look from the other side. They look at each other like, huh? And a little bit of blood starts to trickle out of his nose.
And then she's going to she's gonna go behind the ox over here, right next to Liam. She's like, could you do something about these guys?
Oh, he's like wrangling the ox who are like
man.
pulling up. He's like, oh, hold on.
And that's it for right now. I don't think I have a bonus action. Yeah, I can do anything else.
All right. You watch as he finally wrangles the ox and he jumps off, lands on the ground with a kind of heavy thud, and he's takes his hand out and places it on you, Bobby. And he goes, oh, not today, young one. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
Healing you back to full as you regain consciousness. Prone on the ground.
She opens her eyes. Her arms were still up, like how she just said, kindness is the way, and she fell down that way. And she like lowers her arms and is like, oh no.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
And he kind of raises his shield and kind of interposes himself between you and the goblin.
Love that.
Archibald.
Good looking out, Liam. He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. No, hold on. Rewind. 20, 15, 20, 25.
Just so you know, the horses have run off at this point.
Both of them?
Come
Oh,
on.
okay. Damn.
Flee,
Come
beautiful
on.
creatures, flee!
What were the
He
names
shoots
of
that
the ones that we
orange.
had last time?
You fire
Mocha and Mocha and Frappuccino, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, Mocha Frappuccino, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You fire an arrow into the thick woods and the goblin just kind of ducks behind a tree.
Shit.
Alright, anything else? Alright.
Your mother was a whore.
So is yours! You hear retorts. He's not denying the fact. Bobby.
You just hear Bobby go, "Oh, you want to talk about mothers?" She gets up. As she gets up,
Okay.
yeah, she stands up and see, it was Yellow who took her down after she asked for peace. I said I fucking asked for peace. You won't like it when I'm angry. He steps we're going 5, 10, a little bit
Does
away
she have
from
like a
him.
wrestlers persona that comes out when she's mad?
Yeah, we're
It's like WWE.
You're not gonna like when I'm angry.
yeah, for real. So let's take a step to the side, and she's gonna firebolt him now.
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually,
roll that damage.
I was gonna do that with Callus. He's gonna fucking be Macho Man Randy Savage when he gets into bloodlust.
I love it.
And which one were we firing at?
The one who shot me, Yellow. And then 5, 10,
Alright.
15.
Yeah, you have let loose a firebolt that just kind of, as he's like ducking behind the tree away from the arrow, he exposes himself on the other side and you hit him dead in the head. And he
Nice.
just alights and dies.
And then I'll turn back to Green and say, "You're a booyag." Because I don't know what that means.
He looks at you and you guys hear in Goblin, "I'm not a spellcaster, you idiot. Yeah, time to scram." And he starts to run away and he's gonna dash action and then hide in the woods.
Pussy.
After him.
You can try and pursue him if you like. But
This is a cliff, though, right?
yeah, it's difficult terrain to get up.
Yeah.
It's about 10 feet up. So it'd take about 20 feet movement to climb.
Archie chases after him. Dash.
All right.
Wait, did you skip past Liam and I?
Oh wait, he did.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I thought was I on Bobby? Why did it jump all of a sudden? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
It was like
Shannon,
no
you're
time
up.
for you. Okay. Well, that's not cool. Why is he running away? We're just getting fun. What?
Follow him.
So she from here, can she see him? Or is he like too far away?
Let me roll his stealth here. See if he succeeds. He has to roll a. Let's see. Rolled a 13. So no, you see him. He's about. Well, it's 10 feet up, so you'll have to scramble up to see him.
She's like, get your ass back here. And she casts command on him.
You're at 60 feet. So yeah, if you climb up to here with your movement,
Okay. Boop.
yeah, it's your full movement. But yeah, you hit him with a command and tell him to approach. Wisdom save.
Mm.
No.
No!
Damn it.
Um.
Damn it. And then as a bonus action, she's gonna like do finger guns back at Liam, and she's like, "You better do something about this old man," and gives him bardic.
You see, he doesn't have a bow. He just has some javelins, and he's like, "I know, all right."
I got up here, and so can you. I was way further away.
Fine.
Liam, with the power of the earth, anything is possible.
And he gets up there. It's within the bad range of the javelin, so he'll hurl one at disadvantage.
He's got Bardic.
He does have a bardic.
Oh.
So 13 plus it's a d6.
Let me pull it back. Yep, 1d6.
14 and just misses.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It's just like,
Oh, damn him.
We need to get you eating more protein or something, because this isn't going to work.
I'm fine. It's just far away.
Archibald, it's your turn, Archie.
There's plenty of protein in corn.
I'm gonna have to fix that now.
This is the javelin.
I didn't even think about that.
So can I even get up there with normal movement?
5, 10, 15. It's less steep here, so yeah, I'd say with your full movement you can get up there.
Sick. Not getting away that easily. Well, it's just black up here. Am I supposed to be able to see more map?
He's way off in this direction. So what's the range on your bow?
80/320.
So he's at your disadvantage range. 'Cause he's
Way
all
over
around,
here?
technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, I'll send it at disadvantage.
Unfortunately, he's just kind of ducking through trees as you're firing at him.
I told you it wasn't worth your bloody lives. And he just kicks this one's body.
All right, Bobby.
Okay.
You
5, 10, 15. I don't really want to crawl up here, but 25, 30, yay, nay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Firebolt's what, 120?
Yes. Is that okay? Or is it range?
Yeah, you can hit him. You can hit him. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, as he's like, a javelin comes flying at him. He dodges out of the way of that. An arrow comes flying and he ducks behind a tree. And then he just hits this little patch where there's a small clearing and you thread a firebolt right through and you catch him and he just and bursts to flames and dies.
She she turns her back after that, lifts her dress and slides back down and says, I told you, kindness is the way. The earth is with us. And climbs back down.
You lit him on fire. How is that kind?
Yeah, there's just a flaming corpse about 100 feet away from you.
You really cleansed him from the earth.
Well, waste
Channing's
not
gonna go
want.
loot body. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
I tell Channing, I go, I guess if it's already dead, you could eat it.
Oh no.
Starts
Not
looting this
goblin.
body.
Oh,
Have you ever eaten goblin? I've gotten desperate once or twice in my life, but never again.
Liam trots off after you to go recover his javelin, Channing.
Let's go. Get that.
Ugh. We'll get you some Ben Gay with some ointment.
Yeah, on these goblins, you find... Let's see. Yeah, you find each one of them has a short bow of
I'm gonna take
goblin
one of
craft.
those.
And each one of them wields a scimitar.
I'm gonna steal one of the short bow. What did you say it was? Short bow?
I'll take that. He picks
Short
up a
bows
short
and
bow.
scimitars.
Picks up a short bow and a scimitar from each of these guys.
Yep, so if you'd like to add those to your inventory, you may. Bobby,
Okay.
checking out the cart. you realize that this cart was the same cart that Gundren and Sildar took when they left Neverwinter ahead of you guys.
Hmm.
And everything that was in it is missing.
Oh. Friends. Fellow friends. This is not good. This is Gundar's and Sildar's cart, and everything is gone. Even the horses.
Gundren wouldn't go down without a fight.
Did
If
anyone
you don't
find?
see his body, he's not dead.
Did you
Canning
guys?
will do an investigation. She's just looking for like, oh, well, she's not going to see squat, so don't worry about it.
Gonna do the same thing, but also a speck in the eye.
So with my nat 20, could I see if there's like footprints
Blood.
running off in the other direction? Obviously, that we came.
Well, you do find a trail.
Okay.
You find a trail that leads back towards the south and west, or to the north and west. So you guys have headed east on the Trebor Trail, but it looks like there's drag marks. That looks like two people were dragged through this area back to the northwest area.
Looks back at Archie and points out drag marks.
Yeah, see this path up here?
Okay. The earth is telling us not a good sign, brother.
Understood. We gotta find him.
So we just going to leave our stuff out here?
Bring
We
it
can-
with.
Or
we can
just
take it
bring
as
these
far
ox
as
with
we
us?
can.
Okay. Still wish we got those horses. That would have been great.
Liam walks up to you, Archie, and you see he's pulling from his pack a healer's kit.
He says, looks like you've taken a bit of damage there, my friend. Come here.
And he will use a charge of it and his healer's feat to let you spend a hit die and add +2 to it.
Oh.
That's
Thank you,
nifty.
old man. Where do I hit die? Yeah.
If you hit the short rest, it should appear for you.
Okay.
Just don't actually hit short rest. Just click it off in there.
So it's a 1d8 plus 2 is my hit die.
Yeah, it's plus. It would be your D8 plus his 2 because it uses his Constitution when he uses this ability. So,
I see.
but you guys have the same. So go ahead and roll that. All right, there you go. Back to
Beautiful.
full.
Thank you, old man.
Of course. Well, I suppose we'll take the cart with us and see if we can pursue these devious creatures to wherever they took our friends.
We have to.
All right. So you guys begin to head down that trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the cart.
Well, with the cart, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me gather you guys.
Don't forget Lamp. He's in the cart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put you guys all in the cart.
Can't forget Lamp. He's an integral member of our party.
All right. My dog is whining like a little baby.
Featuring Where's Dog?
Featuring Where's Dog.
It's just me dog, my lord.
He's just a baby.
I'm
It's-
sleeping
it's
like a
just me,
perfect
Hound,
as
my
it
lord.
is.
She mean no worry. I promise.
All right. So, as you guys go to follow this trail, I need someone to roll for me a survival check.
I got it.
You got it.
All right, easily done. Archie, you're able to navigate because it kind of goes from an obvious trail to a less trodden path the further in you go. But you're able to keep your eyes on it and keep following these tracks.
We'll find these goblin pricks.
And you guys are on the cart, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Well, Archie is like before. Instead this time he's in front, kind of like leading the cart.
Channing's like
Alright.
trotting
On
alongside
high
next to
guard,
it.
by the way. He's like, look, he's channeling some cruel energy right now. It would kill some fucking goblins.
Give me a
And-
perception check.
Yeah,
What was
Channing's
it?
on the other side.
Okay.
All of us,
Perception
or
check.
just him?
Just the one anyone who's in the lead.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll let him do that because I'm not in the lead.
All right. So Archie, you pick up as you're kind of going through the path and following it, what appears to be a decently hidden snare trap that was left behind for you guys, or for anyone who might be following this path, I should say. But you're able to avoid that snare since you're on high alert.
Hold on, there's a trap. And he's going to try to disarm it.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
God, I love rogues.
Easily done. You kind of just cut the track before it can tension, or the where it would tension, and you just cut that rope and it falls.
Come on.
All right. And as you guys continue, could I get one more perception check from you? All right. Yeah. And following this path again, it's like the tracks of these goblins are intended to lure you to these traps. You find another trap on the way, a pit trap that you are able to circumnavigate with the cart completely, just to avoid it the entire way.
Bloody fools.
And
I mean, their
eventually-
footsteps are leading right up to it. Like, how obvious do they want to be? Amateurs.
They're goblins, so
That is true, yeah.
pretty obvious, I guess.
But eventually, you guys find yourself arriving at the mouth of a cave. Let me take you guys in there.
Look how the world shapes this beautiful cavern.
I'm just putting the cart there for you.
Oh, you actually have the
you guys-
cart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little token.
I love that.
That's kind of cool.
It's part of a pack of like wagons and stuff that I got. It's like a $2 or something.
That's awesome.
Painting jumps out of the cart and jumps to the water, puts her hands in, and just runs it through her fingers.
Yeah, it's a nice, cool, shallow stream. Because you see the Goblin's Trail ends here in the hillside, about 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. So you travel a good 5 miles before you arrive to this place.
So we're... what time of day is it?
You are heading into... It's coming towards the evening, so it's not like... It's past midday.
Yeah. All right. I don't know about you all, but I don't want to get stuck fighting this lot at night.
Was that a dog?
That's worse.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sorry.
so cute.
A
No,
big
it's cute. It was
baby.
really cute.
She's just like, I don't know what her problem is tonight.
Mine do the same thing. That's why I was like, is that a dog?
Oh,
Sometimes
Rocket was
they're
doing
just
it earlier.
ultra affectionate.
Like, I don't know, usually it's like fireworks or something loud that agitates them, but she's just being a baby.
Bye.
My cat was
Um,
doing the same thing. He was screaming at me for cuddles. With his whole face.
Channing Channing's just gonna, when she puts her hands into like the bed of the river, are there any like rocks or anything like that?
Yeah, there's like little river stones, things of that nature.
Okay. Can she grab a handful of them?
Yeah, and you
Okay.
you also see this is kind of a dense briar thicket to your east, and then you see the entryway of the caves up ahead.
Archie's gonna jump in the stream and kind of just walk up it. If the current's not too insane, that is.
No, it's not terrible. It's like a
Like a gentle stream, imagining.
pretty gentle stream.
Just to get a better look at this cave here. Well, if that doesn't look like a trap, I don't know what does.
Channing throws one of the little pebbles towards the cave entrance.
Yeah, you throw a pebble over there, kind of clicks into the side of the cave.
Lamp wants to come up. I'm gonna ask him to go on top of the cave and patrol. So he's gonna like climb. Can I do a stealth check for him so he can climb up and then on the ceiling?
Yeah.
What is stealth considered?
Dexterity, I think. Yeah.
Dex? Is it?
Well,
Yeah, Dex.
it's gonna send some light into the cave
Oh,
if it's not well lit. Somewhere around here.
Give me 1 second.
And if it's important,
just a really cool lizard climbing on the roof.
Smiley face.
Smiley cave. It's just a regular lizard.
Yeah, at this point, as you begin to start to send Lamp in, you suddenly hear shouting to the east of you, and we're actually going to roll initiative again.
Where would Lamp have been for that by the time we heard that?
Not very far. He
Okay.
got to like here.
Okay.
1 moment,
I'm assuming that when we picked up the short bow, we would grab. There were arrows there too.
Yeah, if you wanted some arrows, you can get them.
Okay.
There's like about 10 each.
Okay.
Goblin boss.
13.
It's just a bigger goblin. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Come
Exactly.
back into it. But yeah, you hear in Goblin say, "Intruders!" And Channing, you are the first to act.
It's like, oh no, guys, they found us.
How many
times
do we gotta tell them we're not?
And I will show you
Can
where
she
they
see them?
are. You can see them there, but they have 3/4 cover through the thicket.
Okay. 3/4 cover. Okay. Well, she's gonna take her new short bow and try to. She's gonna shoot at Red because he just looks the nastiest from his picture. Really.
I
is
just
what
don't
it
like
comes
his
down to.
face.
I don't like his face. Yeah. Right, come on. There we go.
20. You do manage to hit despite the 3/4 cover, doing 5 points of damage.
And then she is going to. She had scooted over a little to that, so she's gonna go back 5, 10, 15. She's gonna go back over this way, and she's going to give Bubby the finger guns and says, "You better get this girl," and gives her Bardic.
It's
so
this
inspired.
goblin's turn. He is going to.
My crew calls me the inspiring one.
Come out to here and sees a bunch of people, and he's going to fire his bow at the closest one to him. 16 to hit.
16 misses.
All right, the shot goes wide, and he goes, ah! And continues a little bit up here. All right, this goblin comes out with a scimitar and swings at you. 19.
A 19's gonna hit.
It's 6 slashing as he kind of rounds the thicket and pulls the scimitar and slashes you in the chest. And it is your turn.
Bastard. Pull out my own scimitar and give him the old razzle dazzle
Razzle dazzle.
as
All
my
right.
action and bonus action.
You do like a God of War style blade on either side of his head and
Yeah, yeah, or fucking Anakin decapitating Count Dooku.
yeah, just you kill him.
I keep telling you, fucking goblin, it's not worth your life. You just won't listen. Oh, hi, lamp.
He nods at you.
And
That'll be it.
all right. It is this goblin's turn. He goes 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll teach you for killing one of my boys. Slashes a scimitar at you. 21 to hit.
Ah. Then he goes down.
Knocks you unconscious.
Lamp don't like that.
And he will step forward here. He's got 2 targets. Hey, who wants to be 1 and who wants to be 2?
Ew.
I'll be 1.
No.
All right, wizard. Here comes a scimitar your way. 15 to hit.
Shield.
All right, you block it with an arcane shield. He's damn wizards. And he
Don't
whistles
touch
back
me.
to this other goblin who pulls his bow and he's like leaning around the corner now, pointing at you.
Ooh.
Liam's turn. He goes, oh no. He goes 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. And I believe, yeah, as a bonus action, he's going to use a point of lay on hands to bring you back to consciousness at 1 hit point.
Toast.
As he kind of taps you and he's like, oh, get up now.
Oh, thank you, old man.
Oh, goes. And he swings his longsword. $17 does hit. Doing... he does 1 hand, so 9 points of slashing. And I think what is that? Sap. The creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn. Nice. All the weapon things are pretty neat. Alright, that is Liam's turn. Bahabi.
So we talked about the familiar thing with the spells. Self is not touch, right?
No.
It has to actually say touch.
Yes.
Okay, so then I am going to... It's in a cone. Is it in a cone? No, it's a cube. In a 15-foot cube. Can I somehow finagle this to not hit Liam? Thunderwave?
15-foot cube.
Yeah, like if I did it this way, I could go like where's my thing?
Yeah, you could get it.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Then-
could get the you're kind of you don't know if you'll hit the ox or not.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna earth tremor him.
Dex save. Wah! Takes 5 points of damage.
And he falls prone.
Oh,
I said don't touch me.
Don't
Now,
touch me.
when they're prone, do they take attacks of opportunity or no?
They can. They're just at disadvantage.
On the ground, grab your legs.
I'll just stay. I'm pointing at
Someone
him.
can swing a sword at you from the ground.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, Channing, you're up.
She sees this goblin at her feet, and she's going to take her rapier and swipe at it.
You have advantage, so go ahead and roll again.
Also, that square is now difficult terrain. If it matters.
Oh man, yeah, you managed to. He pulls up his shield to try and block it, but you managed to just drive the blade right into his chest and kill him.
Don't touch her either.
I don't like being touched without permission. And then she does like a little, like slams her leg up in the air and then brings it down right on its face, just to, as a finishing touch, like her heel into his face.
Just
Yes,
fucking
yes.
volcano stomps him.
Lamp is now in love.
She blows
Yeah.
him a kiss.
Lamp is now in the love factor. Her dancing
Understood,
is
Lamp.
her dancing is
Lamp is
really
simping?
good. Yep, Lamp is simping.
Sipping out. All right.
And that's that
Mm.
for her. Actually, it's dead now. So no, I can't do what I was. Well, can I? No. No, I can't do what I want to do. All right, that's all.
Screw it. All right. This goblin on his turn, he sees the two dead and he runs into here. And you guys hear the sound of barking. And you hear the sound of like chains moving. And he says, "Go get him!"
Uh-oh.
And we're going to add some other creatures in the initiative here. All right. That was this goblin's turn. All right. So first things first, this wolf is going to bite at the goblin. He goes, "Ah, stupid beast!" And Archie, it is your turn. Half your movement to stand up.
Christ. All right. I heard some fucking dogs. Ah. Too fucked up to go get them.
Lamp nods.
Yeah. He's gonna. He like pulls his bow back. He just prepares to attack whatever might be. As soon as anything shows up in here, he's gonna let loose.
Right.
Because he can't really go in there beating up the way he is.
All right. Liam's turn. He is going to kind of go 5, 10 to here and cover you, and also ready in action.
he's like, "Oh, take the front, boy. Don't worry."
Aye, we'll kill them one by one.
All right, Bobby.
Bobby, got it.
A hobby.
It would be really great if
Sorry.
you were level 5 and could drop a fireball on them.
Watch as his body's slowly going down the river.
Going downstream. It's a good thing I washed my hands before.
Fuck, I can't like prepare a
Who knows what
spell.
those goblins were doing in the stream before we came along?
Bro, are these goblins streaming?
These goblins streaming?
Mm-mm.
I can't prepare a spell, so just
Yeah,
take
you
a
can.
dodge.
You can ready an action.
Yeah, you can ready
use
an
a
action.
hand-
Oh, I thought you had to be like a wizard caster or whatever, spell slinger or something. Then
No.
I will ready a I'll ready a firebolt or whatever I see.
Alright. Alright, firebolt. Alright, this is Wolf's turn. Okay. Channing.
Painting's gonna. Excuse me. Archie, you look really fucked up.
Yeah, they got me good.
She's gonna cast Healing Hands on him. I don't know if that's right what I just did there. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Okay.
You went into Lamp's vicinity and now he's on your shoulder.
She like pets him. She's like, "You're a good boy."
Archie like steadies himself a little bit more and like aims an arrow over Liam's shoulder.
And then she kind of just pats him on the back and she's like, "You need to stop dying ish," and gives him Bardic.
Aye.
Alright.
Sorry, love.
Now, don't call me love because I'm pretty sure you're like 500 years old, and that's kind of creepy because I'm not that old, and you know.
Bobby nod or a Bobby. Lamp nods.
Only
Does he get
50 of
his?
your human years.
Oh, so what does that translate? We'll talk about that later, okay?
Oh,
You see this goblin running into here. Go ahead and take your shot.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Get him.
You didn't see, or yeah, you did see him, Bobby. Yeah, never mind, because you would have seen the opening here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pew, pew.
And then
Yeah, you.
is Bardic to the attack or to the damage?
It's to the attack if you want to
Okay.
use it. You don't have to.
No,
Use it.
we don't need to. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that hits.
you guys shoot this guy down as he hits the ground.
Like rounds the corner and there's
Yeah, he hits the water. Just
Oh,
slides
no.
in.
Oh no, we're
he
contaminating
draws
the
another
water.
arrow.
Ew, he's gonna come towards you, Grandpa.
This goblin continues downstream.
Oh, we've contaminated the life source.
Why don't you clean it up if you're so worried about it?
This wolf comes around the corner, bites and crits Liam.
No. No.
Uh-oh.
That'll be. Oh no, this might. 10. Ugh, he's unconscious.
Old man!
I didn't mean what I said.
Put you down,
Puppy.
dog.
You hear a cry out
Oh,
of
wait.
Lamp.
Actually, he would get his reaction before this thing got to attack. So,
Oh, that's right,
do that.
because did he attack?
nope, he did not. So
Okay.
7. So he would have done 7 damage, but then it still would have hit him. But yeah, he goes down. Oh, as he swings and gets bit in the same move.
Not a friendly.
Archibald.
Archie leaps past Liam and over to here, and he's going to take a double swing at the wolf in front of him.
$18. Yeah, you dispatch the wolf.
And he just screams at the other wolves. "Rawr!" blood all over him.
Oh wait, did I do that math wrong? Oh no, I didn't, because it's only 2d4. Okay, so that would have been 18 damage. That wouldn't have doubled his health. Okay, we're good.
Not
He
the
didn't
one.
die outright.
Oh, one shot the paladin on the first session.
He
So
gets to
here's
make-
your companion. Oh, he's dead, by the way.
Rip Bozo.
Rip Bozo.
Decent. All right, that's a failure.
I see the light.
Bobby.
Oh no. Bobby, she doesn't have a healing, but she's gonna try and at least stabilize this guy. So
Channing can
medicine.
save him.
Oh, yeah.
Channing can get him. Yeah.
Okay. So she's 5, 10. The water, is it difficult terrain or is it like light, like low water stream?
It's shallow, so it's not difficult terrain.
5, 10, 15. Actually, I'll come up here and I will just ready again behind, and I'm gonna whisper to Lamp. Hands to yourself. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. All right, this wolf, 5, 10, 15, 20 into here. It's going to nip at you.
And I can take my reaction.
14 misses.
Can you see it from where you are?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Wait, hold.
It's gonna have like half cover.
Okay. I would have seen it when it crossed right there.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and take a shot. Oh yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. And its attack was a 14, which misses. So Channing, you're up.
Channing's gonna go up to Liam and she's like, "Listen, old man, you told some really cool stories, and you can't die yet." And she casts Cure Wounds on him.
Ooh, back to full.
That was nice.
That's the new healing, man. It's
Oh my
really
god,
good.
that's like nice.
His eyes open. He said, "Oh, thank you."
All right. And anything else in your turn?
No. That's all I can do.
All right. This wolf is going to. It's pack tactics, so it has advantage. 20.
Will hit.
7 piercing takes you down.
Bloody dogs!
This goblin is stoppered by a dead dog and a paladin laying on the ground who cannot float downriver.
Yeah, is Liam casually drowning right now?
Casual. It's a short stream.
His head's above water. Channing stabilized his head above water.
Just say please.
Oh, yeah.
It's one failure. Alright. Liam's turn. Have to get up. Gets up to here. Gotta kicks this wolf down the river a little bit. Out of the way. And he'll use I mean, he's just gonna use one. Because he's only got 5 of them, so he's gonna get you back up at least. With a bonus. 1 hit point.
Ugh, we gotta stop meeting like this, old man.
It's all right. I don't mind.
As he swings a sword at the wolf. Alright. 4 damage. He appeals to the Dungeon Master for 2-handing. He gets no response. Bobby, you are up.
She loves her firebolt at a green.
That hit?
That hit.
You dispatch of the wolf as it bursts into flame.
And she like nudges this one with its foot to get it even farther away from her.
Slowly listing down the water.
Oh, beast.
Penny gives like one of those exaggerated jumping in the air high five towards Bobby motions.
Oh, okay. And she like taps it back with her finger across the
It's
river.
your turn, Channing.
It was badass. She's gonna come here.
Lamp nods.
That's because we're best friends now, me and Lamp. She can. Oh, she's like Liam. I can barely see her in the way. Can she like scoot on him?
Yeah, you can move past
Where's that-
allies.
Okay. Where's the wolf?
Right there.
Why can't I see it all the way?
I don't know.
Even
It's,
moving over
right-
here, I can't see it.
What if you
I
move?
can see the corner of it. No, it doesn't open up any of the lighting there for me.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's just gonna stand on
Really?
top of this homeboy. I can see the corner of it, so as long as my character can see it.
Can you see it now?
Now I can see it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
All right, then she's gonna step on top of that wolf. And I know. And then she's going to swing her rapier at it.
Yeah, that hits 4 damage.
And then I don't think I can do. I think that's it.
All right. This one, since you just swung at it, is going to bite at you. The 20 to hit.
Yeah.
It's 9 damage.
Takes
You
her
need to
down to
make
what?
Need to make a strength saving throw. Level 1, baby!
I know, right? A strength saving throw?
Yep.
All right, because that's my highest one right there. Nah.
It just like grabs, bites into your leg hard, and takes that mighty dancer's leg to the ground and starts like tearing at it.
Lamp screams.
No. If someone could do something about this would be great.
Archie, have your movement to stand.
I don't know what a lizard scream sounds like, but that's what it is.
Get off of my friend! Oh.
13 hits. As how would you like to? Crit. How would you like to dispatch the final wolf?
This wolf is still on her leg. He just one clean slice down on top of the wolf's neck. Just like it's actually still gripping onto her leg. The head is
gripping on her leg.
But the wolf's head has been separated from its body.
I have been in
these-
worse situations, but this definitely is not on the top of the favorite things.
You want to get that looked at?
But-
Golden hounds are disgusting.
Bobby
Yeah.
or Lamp full on skitters over to you and is like on your leg where he bit, and he screams back at me, "Damn it, Bobby, do something!" I'm like, there's nothing I can do.
And I believe for your offhand strike, Cappy, it's just the dice roll. It's not your bonus. Because you don't have 2-weapon fighting, right?
No, I don't. It's just Nick.
Okay, yeah, so that's just the die roll then, actually, for Nick.
All right.
So we would just be minusing your +5 on
Okay.
that. So let's just for my knowledge, because of the Nick, because that's a new feature they added.
My bad.
No worries. It's fine to roll it that way. I just need to remind myself.
Do you think, and she's saying this to Archie, do you think that you could like skin this? Do you have skills in skinning?
No, but I've butchered a few chickens in my time.
Liam grabs your hand Channing and helps you up.
Ups a daisy.
Oh. Thank you so much. She'll whoop, however I turn myself back around. There we go.
Gotcha.
She puts a lamp on her shoulder and
nuzzles
pats him
her.
on there. I just want you to know you're my best friend.
He looks over at me and goes, Did you hear that, Bobby?
But so the lighting should get a little poorer for those without dark vision from here on. Crafty, it cheats for you because your frog has dark vision, or your
He's
lizard has
my
dark vision.
lizard. Yeah,
which is
I know
really
that.
complicating this matter.
I
And I really just
mean,
want to rip its sight from you for now.
no,
Until you actually go into its vision.
no.
I'm going to.
I have ways to look at things. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I
got
can-
like a torch or something?
I can cast light.
Yeah, I have dancing lights.
All right.
There is
Who's
a
gonna
dancing
cast?
light in here.
Because I know, yeah, because you guys are met with kind of like this dark cave ahead of you.
Mhm.
And I know a couple people are humans, Liam and Channing.
No, Channing's Asimar.
Oh, you changed to
Uh-huh.
Asimar?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I guess it makes sense. with
However you say it. Yeah, that's where she got the healing. Whatever the
So
healing.
do you have
is
dark
from.
vision?
Yeah, 60.
Well, let me update that then. I had you as a human. So
I did. I changed it like an hour before because I had been
Okay.
undecided.
That's the reason
you
I
can see
took the
fine.
dancing light, so I could basically put it on, so it's not an issue.
Well, Liam will say,
Do you mind casting a light upon my shield?
He does. Like, of course. And there you go.
all right, 2020.
Let it be cast. And she still has 1 hit point, so
Oh, come here. I can patch you up a bit.
do you think you like put a band-aid on this little festering
Yeah,
wound?
he'll use his healer's kit on you, and you can roll your hit die.
Okay.
Which,
You said that was on the
unfortunately,
short rest?
yeah,
Is 1?
yeah, we only have one, so unfortunately, he cannot use the healer's kit again on Archie. But he could cure
What?
wounds. He's still got a spell slot.
I should be more stealthy, anyways.
Do you want? Should we hold off on it and for the time being, do you want to just hang out in the back?
Right.
Right. I'll take point.
Oh, hello.
Boy, love.
And I'm just going to, if you want the loot off these goblins, it's the same thing.
She's gonna just take the arrows.
Okay. Yeah,
He's
you can
gonna.
collect any.
If it doesn't over encumber him, he's gonna take the bow and arrows and the scimitars.
So I'm just going to get them off the map. There we go. So that was a total of 3 of each. And then like another 30 some odd arrows if you need them.
Okay.
All right. I suppose I'll take point. Yep.
And he sees in this area, in the shadows of the ceiling to the north, he can just make a dim shape of a rope bridge crossing over the passage ahead. Another passage 20 feet above the floor appears to intersect this one. So this one's about 20 feet above.
Channing's just like crouch walking behind him, trying to be as stealthful as possible.
Archie is also trying to stealth.
Oh. Then Bobby will see that everyone's trying to stealth and stop playing in the water and get behind Channing.
The unfortunate thing is a light on the shield of Liam is kind of going through the cavern. But you guys may stealth. He cannot, but you may.
Okay. She's basically just hiding behind his form, so that he deflects anything. You've got this, old man.
Do you have a little bit of different music for the cave here? Give me a second. Now that you're in a cave. What does this one sound like? This one says Goblin Cave.
That's basically right.
There we go. Sounds good to me. All right. Anyone else stealthing? Feel free. Feel free.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to push the button.
All right. And you all have passive perception higher than 12.
Yes. I do.
You guys notice very briefly around the corner up on this bridge, a goblin like peers out, but immediately vanishes.
Hmm.
And shortly after, you guys hear a sudden rushing of water as a massive gout of water begins to flood from this cavern. So I'm going to need some saves from you guys.
Okay.
I need everyone in here to make a dexterity saving throw. Damn.
Damn.
Chaining like parkours up the sidewall.
Oh, technically, the only one who would need to make a strength was you, but since you rolled nat 20, I'll just give it to you. So no worries. And Liam gets to make a dex save. He's not very dexterous. So the rest of you all managed to like get out of the way, but Liam gets hit by the water, goes and starts going down.
Can
Can we try to reach our hands
can
out?
Channing use her reaction to try and grab him?
Yeah, give me a we'll call it either athletics or acrobatics checks, whichever one you guys want to do.
Um,
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Bobby
Yeah.
puts her foot out. Oops.
All right, you do manage to catch him as you do, Archibald, as he's going by. He's like, "Oh, thank you!" Grabs onto your hand, and he does get bludgeoned by some rocks, so he does take a little bit of damage.
Oh,
He
no.
takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
oh my god, poor Liam.
Hell of a day.
The water finally like subsides in the cave.
You hit your head, old man.
I'm all right.
I feel like this is not worth the 50 gold that we signed up for. I'm just saying.
He's just like kind of at the back, like water covered.
You're wet. The world has
Channing
claimed
takes,
you.
she takes a small piece of cloth and just pats his cheeks. Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you. Well, on we go.
He starts moving forward again. And he'll just keep moving forward for the moment. He goes, and there's like this bridge is like 20 feet above you guys.
And Channing has like an attack ready just in case anything pops up.
Yeah. Archie has his bow out, ready to
I gotta
shoot.
move this guy. I've got fire going on in my hands.
You guys see to your west over here, there appears to be like a path. Not like a path, but more of like a decline that comes from like about 20 feet up. So like there's areas that you could climb here if you wanted to, and the passage is large enough that you could fit into it. And then there is this path to the north that you guys are currently on.
You pointed at this one's the tiny one?
Yeah, so it looks like you could scramble up this wall to another area above, and then you see like another wall a little further up that you could scramble up if you wanted to.
I'll whisper to I'll tap not Nat, Channing, and I'll say,
breaker.
yeah, hold up. Lamp's gonna go up that wall over there and see if make sure nothing comes behind us. And he's going to stealth up there.
Roll a stealth check for me. It'll be
Dex, right?
Yeah.
And Channing passes that on to Liam. She's like, "Hey, we're holed up. Don't go anywhere yet."
Very well.
He'll pause for the moment. All right.
Little
As your lizard gets up to, sorry, I keep wanting to say frog. As your lizard gets up on the wall and starts climbing up there.
I totally thought it was a frog.
Does a 21 hit it?
Oh, I thought it was a frog. Oh no!
Lamp, no!
You watch as Lamp is crawling on the wall. A large snake snaps out and just snatches him up and kills him. Unfortunately for the snake, it isn't a sufficient meal as the lizard just turns to a puff of smoke in its mouth.
Oh,
and
my God, I hate this cave.
It's gonna stay there actually because it was just trying to grab a quick meal, so it doesn't like come down to pursue you like some like savage
it's
charging beast. It just snaps out. Unfortunately, a lizard is something it would try to eat. So
100%, yeah.
So,
poor Lamp.
Okay, well, with these new rules, what is it? It's 10 minutes.
It's an hour.
Oh, an hour
for
hour.
If you look at that spell, it's an hour and 10 minutes because it's 10 minutes plus the casting time to do it as a ritual.
Well, my little bee is gone for now.
But the good news is you avoided one of your party members taking 5 piercing and potentially 15 poison damage there.
Because I don't think any of us have that many hit points.
No, that would have been awful.
Don't worry. Lamp will come back.
Smiley face.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Poor little guy.
All right.
I suppose we're continuing north then?
I think so. I think maybe if we just stay away from that snake,
Steady on.
He'll start moving this way. And as he gets to here, he sees a small pathway that appears to be leading up and starts to ascend it. And goes, oh my. And we're going to roll initiative.
Can I take my action once I see them?
We go into initiative anyway because you guys. It's not like you surprise them or something.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, and surprise in the new edition also just gives you advantage on initiative.
Gotcha.
So
no extra rounds for you.
That's nice because that's kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it really. Oh my God, these goblins were really high. It really sucks when the an entire if this happened and they surprised you. They would get a full round on you, and then again, and it's like that sucks.
Yep. Or even when you're the one who does the surprising, then you didn't have your action the next time around, right? Wasn't that what it was? Or something? Or maybe I'm thinking Baldur's Gate.
That's Baldur's Gate, but yeah, it was weird before. This is a better rule.
Yeah, I this works better.
Me,
Right.
I have my my 10-foot light around me, by the way.
Yeah. Give me one sec. Light. Is it 10 dim and 10 bright?
It says 10 foot per orb, and there's 4 of them, but I put it around me, so I just assume 10 foot around me.
Okay, and I'll just make that bright. There you go. And we will jump into combat here as soon as I pull up more goblins and wolves, baby. This game's got tons of them.
Spoiler.
Good old level 1 adventure. All right. All right, so we begin. We'll change up the battle music a bit here.
Bump bump.
This one. All right. This goblin goes 5, 10. Is up on this bridge, comes around, pulls a bow
hey.
back, and is going to fire down at you guys. He cannot see you because you're under the bridge right now.
Oh, that's good for him.
Yeah. So, who wants to be 1? Who wants to be 2?
I'll be 1.
You got it.
Thanks.
Here comes a short bow. Shoot. Ooh.
Can I use my luck afterwards, or is that? Can I have
let
to
me
use that
see.
before?
Let me take a look here. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Luck points. Disadvantage. When creature rolls a d20 and can attack roll C, you can spend 1 luck to impose disadvantage on the roll. Yeah, if you would like to, you may.
Yeah.
I'll say you can. And I'll
Okay.
just I'll roll it again.
Okay.
9. So yeah, it misses.
She does like one of those split moves and ducks down.
All right. So in the future, we do have to call it before they fire.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just let me know if you want them to have disadvantage.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Cool. Because I realized that was changed with luck as well, having just read it. So I'll give you the freebie on that one.
Yeah, I thought it was different, and then I've read it. I'm like, oh, I'm not sure if they'll work or not.
So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to fire a shot at Liam, who's also going to spend a point of luck, because he has that too. Which does not help him. I'll take 4 points of piercing damage. Oh! This goblin can't really get to him. Takes a dodge action. This one can see him around the corner. He's going to fire an arrow. 16 misses as Liam just holds up the shield and blocks. Liam's turn. He'll swing his sword here at the wolf in front of him. That'll hit. 5 slashing. And he's going to use his bonus to heal himself a little bit. He'll give himself 2 hit points to put him at 5.
Because there's a lot of them here.
Bobby.
Bobby groans and will come up here. And yeah. Yep, I'll just firebolt. The wolf.
All right.
Ich miss.
That's a big hit. Roll that damage. Ooh, a whisper. A mere gust of wind.
My poor little baby lamp.
A
Moving down
mere
here.
gust of wind.
All right. And you notice now the rocks that were here are all tumbled out, and this looks to be like what must have been a reservoir pool of water
Oh,
that they
that was
used as a trap.
okay.
Fuckers.
Okay.
And you do see a secondary one.
Oh. Oh, guys. Oh, poop. Um.
So
Now
it's
that I
like
see that, can I move back?
this. Yeah, you may.
All right, 5, 10, yeah, I can
You're
make
like,
it.
shit.
Don't go in the water. There's another one.
Archie.
Another one what?
Another trap of water.
As he's like pulling back his bow, he's like moving back a couple. He's gonna shoot at the guy on the bridge.
Take a shot. 10 damage. Nice. You
nice.
fire a shot. Like, he's like leaned down, firing down at the other two. Doesn't even see you kind of skulk out from the shadows and fire and hit him in the back of the head as he just goes tumbling down 20 feet down to the water.
I've been telling you, friend, it ain't worth your life.
He slowly starts moving downstream. Anything else in your turn, Archie?
No, that'll do it.
This wolf just starts kind of scrambling in the back. You guys just hear claws moving around and barking. Jamie.
Channing's gonna shoot her crossbow at the red wolf.
Alright.
That better hit.
That certainly... I don't see the roll.
Will show up eventually. It's a nat 20.
Yes. The wolf's head turns into a violent spray of gore as the bolt bursts its noggin straight open, killing it.
A violent spray of gore.
Even the goblins kind of go... "Ugh."
I mean, come on, respect. Like, come on, guys. And then she like just props up behind Liam and taps him on the back, and she's like, "You've got this, old man. I have faith in you." And gives him another bardic.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
All right. This goblin is dead. This goblin is going to... No, he'll stay back. He's just gonna fire his... No, he'll walk up. Get this wolf. Throw it in the water. Just delete it. He'll move up and swing his scimitar. Clattering off of Liam's shield. This goblin moves into position. It's going to fire his bow. Pew! And then the other one fires his bow. Pew! Yeah, Liam's just up there, shield up. You just hear all this metal clashing against it. And he'll go,
All right, then. How about you?
and swing at the goblin ahead of him. Ooh. He's not going to use the bardic on
No,
that.
don't
It's
use
such
it.
a low
Yeah.
roll.
It's
Yeah.
such a low roll. Yeah, the chances of him are not. It's not gonna happen.
All right, Bobby.
All right. 5, 10, back up here. Oh my god, there's more! And you know what? I want to try to mind sliver the red one.
Yeah.
So, will it do everything? It does do everything, okay.
Intelligence save. Okay.
You
Whoa.
motherfucker!
Unbreakable mind of this goblin. Its brain pulses with pure energy.
It's an absolute, it is.
It's got
Okay.
an illithid in its brain.
They're smart goblins, I guess. My inner Abigail's coming out.
I was gonna say, there was this girl named Abigail that I read about, and she really had a thing against goblins, and then go and behold, she's like best friends with them now. She learned not to be a goblin racist.
Goblins are just part of the world's life. These ones have just had bad choices in life.
You just hear authority.
Authority.
Oh no. Oh, no.
All right. Archie.
Right.
I'm right, said Fred.
Can't get a good angle on him. Flush him out onto the bridge and I'll bring him down.
I'll do my best.
Treat if you want, old man. You bring him out and we'll snipe him around the corner.
What language are you saying that in? Common?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. Are you just writing an action to fire?
Yeah.
All right. This wolf's turn. It's just scrambling. It can't get in there. Channing.
Um, Channing is going to use her short bow against the green goblin on the back.
You fire at Willem Dafoe.
No.
He says, Spider-Man! As you hit him and kill him.
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
Channing's like, having been raised on the street, she did not watch a lot of those films, so Channing is, kind of confused about that comment and just is like,
I grew up on the streets.
grew up on the
We didn't
street.
get to see Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin.
I didn't get to watch that. We didn't have no TV.
No, nobody has a TV. This is Faerun.
This is Faerun. Could have had the magical television. You never know.
Alright, this goblin's gonna swing his scimitar. Oh, he hits Liam for 3. But he's still standing because he healed himself for 2.
See? He was smart.
Paid off. Alright. That goblin is the Green Goblin. He's dead. He'll be back in another movie. This goblin is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Runs around this corner to try and get an angle on you guys, and Archie, you can take your shot.
Hell yes. Pop goes the weasel.
Another shot. It just tumbles off the with the momentum, it just kind of right off to the bridge.
It's beautiful.
Liam's turn. He's just gonna stay in the breach and try and take this goblin down. Lands a hit. Oh, and he cuts this one down. And he goes, "Oh, all right, time to back up." The tactical retreat is in order.
Right.
Bobby.
Oh, Will, I guess.
Hold.
Looks behind, sees dead goblins. Okay, well, should we at least, shoot more, or ready attacks?
There's one more coming.
One more coming? 5, 10. I don't know, it's pretty dark in there. I'm gonna hold it intact, okay? So the first thing I see that comes through that door, that's where I'm aiming.
All right,
Ignis.
Archie.
Ignis!
Big miss.
Tactical retreat.
Accurate.
That would be Shadowheart.
Alrighty.
Ready in action.
Yeah, ready in a short bow action.
All right. This wolf comes. Go ahead and take your firebolt shot.
There we go.
That hit. Big hit.
Big hit.
Big hit.
Bigger hit.
Ooh. Takes 7 damage, but it
A
bites
whisper?
at
No.
a little more than a whisper, maybe a yell.
Scream.
These
Ugh,
dogs
that
do not
hits.
like you. I need you to make another
No.
strength save.
Jesus.
Lamp is internally screaming.
Yeah, and it knocks you again. It grabs the other leg. Both of your pant legs tattered by these wolves.
Grabs the other
This
one.
is not the style I was going for. I'm gonna have to get a new pair of pants. Like, this is not cool.
It is your turn now, so you
Take
can.
these off of the other street urchins.
So you do you
Okay,
do like a
Aladdin.
cool dance move to flip back up after you get pulled
She
down?
does. Of course she does.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole.
Of course she does. And she's going to take her rapier and slice at it.
How about you? On guard.
Why does it take so long for mine to
Oh
show
my
up?
god, yeah. How do you dispatch of the last wolf?
As she dispatches of it, because it's a nat 20, can she just very cleanly skin it?
In one strike?
No, it'll be like a strike and then she's just gonna start skinning it.
What
Sure.
is going on with you? You got some plans.
You,
She wants to make it
You-
into a new cowl.
in a Looney Tunes
Cowl.
fashion, you strike this creature straight out of its own skin. It is
That's awesome.
unquestionably bizarre what everyone has just witnessed. It probably is just a fantasy in your own mind as you carefully skin this wolf after you kill it.
She then fashions it into a new cowl and puts it on her head. And she's like,
There's just a bloody wolf skin on her.
she doesn't care. She has
Like
been
an
bitten
eyeball.
twice by these things.
So, just so you know, it's going to take you a long time to skin this wolf.
Okay.
No,
Well,
she doesn't
this is
like quick. Like
The
quick and
fashion of
sloppy.
something.
all right. She'll
But
hold on to that.
if you want to disgustingly sever its head up and place it on your head,
No,
you may do that.
No, that's a little too much. She just puts it in her back, but she holds it to her side, tucks it
Okay.
underneath her arm. And she's like,
If you would like, you may claim a wolf pelt at the end of
Yes.
this.
at the end of this, okay. She's like, don't ask any questions.
You cleanly stab it so that you can preserve its pelt.
Yes.
I'll say that was your nat 20.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. I
Oh my
appreciate you humoring my.
You got a little too ridiculous on me, Joey. I had to walk it back. I'm on board with a lot of things, but you went out there.
As soon
mean,
as
the
you said
worst-
fantasy of her own mind, that just made me think she Zorro swiped at it, and then
It
in her
fell
own
off.
mind there's a perfect pelt there, but in reality it's just a horribly butchered
Gore.
wolf
Disgusting.
skin. Yeah,
That's what I
It's
was also picturing when you said that. I was like, it probably just looks at it like just
an
this
eyeball hanging off, some organs still hanging on. There's esophagus still
She's got some intestine wrapped around
mess. Don't ask
like a
any
neckerchief.
questions, okay?
100% as she's living her fantasy, she steps around her and is like,
it's a
oh,
disgusting,
hey.
gory cape.
Mhm.
Cape of nasty wolf.
Mhm.
I cannot watch that.
Listen,
Yeah.
Waste did not want that, okay?
No, I am the first to agree with that, but that is a bloody mess.
All right. So as you're kind of in this area, you see it's the cavern half filled with one large pool of water now. A narrow waterfall high in the eastern wall feeds the pool, which drains out to the western end of the chamber from a stream that flows from the cave mouth below. Low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water in. A wide exit stands to the south, while two smaller passages lead west. The sound of the waterfall echoes through the cavern, making it difficult to hear. You don't need to investigate to take their shit. Just take
Okay.
it.
Alright.
My investigation was to see if I can see how that second torrent would be released.
Yeah, you see, it looks like, actually with a 9, you have no idea.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at the 20.
Nope.
With the 9, you're not sure, but it has something to do with, like, this load-bearing wall. You're like, maybe if you'd like, just knock it over or something.
Okay. There's not like that's where I was like, there's no lever that we can hit. There's no anything like.
Not that you see.
Okay.
And, Liam's going to realize he's at 2 health and go,
If I'm going to take point, I should probably heal myself again.
I have to use light.
and he's going to use his last spell slot to get himself back up.
Anyone find a vial of healing? I feel like I'm going to fucking die any minute.
You look like you're gonna die any minute. I have some flowers.
I'll take it. He just throws it in his mouth. He just eats it.
Roll a d20 for me.
Who?
The Archibald, who's eating flower. Alright, and there's no special medicinal properties. It's just a fucking flower.
It's disgusting. I still feel like I'm dying.
Oh well.
Have any good berries?
I'm not a druid.
You're not. I could have sworn.
No,
I call it.
never. Never shapeshifted in
He's
my
some
life.
sort of deadly wizard that burns things to death. It's horrifying.
I control the power of the fire so others do not, to burn down the trees.
What?
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 You what?
Even the waterfall quiets down just a moment as silence hits the room, and then you hear the rushing of the waterfall pick back up.
You know, one of my crewmates was really big into poetry, and I've heard a lot of weird stuff and poetry stuff, but what you just said made no sense.
I weave the fire. That's all it means.
So can I call you, like, Fireweaver from now on?
He's the fire starter.
Call yourself
Oh,
whatever you want. Just stay away from my my shack. It's very flammable.
I
I
can't.
prefer glittering of the stars. That's why I changed my last name to Star Glitterer.
What was your original name?
Williams.
Really?
I see why you changed it.
That's so boring. I'm so glad you changed it.
It just
To
didn't feel
each
very
their own.
nature.
Like, Bobby Williams is so generic.
My name's Bobby Williams.
BW?
Yeah, it didn't suit my persona.
No. Yours would be like, oh, you could have just been like, you
Anyways.
could have been Flower Power.
Uh,
Anyway,
which direction should we head? To the west or south?
No,
wait, is there stairs up here?
we haven't
Yeah,
checked on our wagon in a bit. Maybe we
You
should
s-
just peek outside.
You see a large, like a pathway that goes up about 10 feet, and you can't see to the top of it. And again, the sound of the waterfall, just because you guys are close to each other, you can hear each other talking, but the sound of the waterfall is kind of covering up any other noise.
Mm,
You should have listened while it was being shady at me.
mm,
I'm gonna go check on the wagon.
I'm gonna come with you.
So this over here you see is the path that leads across the bridge that's 20 feet up. So, all right,
We're gonna
you
go this
guys
way.
kind of backtrack.
I'm coming.
You see the wagon is still out there.
Are the oxen okay?
They seem fine. They're drinking from the water, and there's some
Oh.
pool of goblin blood in it, though.
Oh, don't drink the water.
Archie narrows his eyes at it. You better stay.
Make an animal handling check. Uh, it if an ox could salute you, it would.
We salute you.
Right. You get a sugar cube after this.
It looks confused, but it won't follow your directive.
Maybe we should like go up the stairs over here.
These
That's a
over
wall.
here.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me take point, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna sneak behind you again so that they can't see me. They just see your hulking body.
Actually, it might be a good idea to dispel the light for the moment.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cancel that. It's canceled.
All right. No. I just realized you'll be able to see it when you get up there, but everyone go ahead and roll me stealth.
24.
Disadvantage.
Me?
No, Liam.
Liam. Ooh, okay. All right. So you guys begin to ascend. Liam takes point, and as he gets to the top,
He goes, "Oh my!"
uh, as I will
Oh my what?
take this down for you.
Channing prepares an action.
As Liam
Oh my
enters,
More goblins.
Fucking hobgoblins.
um,
Jesus.
he sees sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes towards a narrow opening that descends into darkness. A larger opening to the north sits in unusual natural stone steps, and the roar of the falling water echoes from beyond. In the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder. And as Liam comes up, you guys hear a voice kind of call out,
Well, if it isn't the intruders, Clog will see you dead.
and Liam sees this as this large bugbear rises out of a throne.
Oh.
And I'll give you guys the picture here. Drop it in the Discord.
Oh boy.
And his side is a snapping wolf.
Goblins!
And we are going to roll the initiative once again.
Ooh,
It's
baby.
now face Clog. We have a man separate. Yeah, I figured it's probably just bugbear. All right, guys. Here comes the bugbear. Good luck.
Oh no, he said good luck.
I don't like that.
I don't like that. Don't say that.
Don't say that.
All right. No. Let's which was the one I wanted to use? That one? Nope, that wasn't it. This guy is a tough customer.
Mm-hmm.
We won't make it too dramatic. Though I feel like it should.
It's a bugbear.
It's a bugbear, yeah.
Drama.
I'm just trying to think of we'll give him Morgoth's. He's a king. He considers himself a king.
Not for long.
All right. Archibald, you hear this grandstanding, and it is you who is first to act.
Bloody goblins could have avoided this whole mess. And he's going to take aim and shoot at Red.
All right. 13 misses as the goblin raises a shield and blocks.
Unfortunate. And he's just going to stay where he is. Ready to fucking dash away. Because he's almost dead.
Channing.
Channing's got to think against the wolves now, so she's gonna automatically shoot at the wolf.
Understood. Psychotic. I love it. 11 is going to miss.
Damn it. And then she is gonna tuck back just a little bit. And that's it.
This goblin is going to run up to Liam and take a swing. Scimitar, 14. He blocks it with his shield. And this goblin is going to disengage with a bonus and scoot past Liam and pull his bow out.
Mm-mm.
All right. Who wants to be 1, 2, or 3?
Oh,
Two.
stick with 1.
2.
Bitch, I already called that.
So I got some 3. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's me anyway.
It's always Joey.
He
No!
says,
Oh, okay. I thought it was 4-9.
She flattens herself against the wall.
you hear the sound of the savage wolf charging at Liam. It gets its pack tactics, so it gets advantage on its bite. It will hit, dealing 6 damage. It needs to make a strength save. He stays up. And he goes, oh no! And he's going to go for the goblin first. $14. He still has that bardic. He's going to use it. That's enough. He hits. And he slashes that goblin down. Just enough to kill it. 7 damage. And he's going to go, I think I need this. And he'll hit himself with his last lay on hands hit point. All right, Bobby.
This guy just came out, so he's basically asking for it? Question mark? Please hit. Yes.
It hits.
Who was on 1 there for a while? I guess I can't roll 1.
All right. Yeah, you hit him with a firebolt. He's going, ah!
Yeah, that's, yeah.
All right. It's Clark's turn. He kind of gets up out of his throat and he says, all right, human, time to learn your lesson. And he approaches with his morning star. And you just hear it clank off of Liam's shield. I won't be learning anything from you.
Archibald.
All right. At the bugbear.
All right, 17 does hit, dealing 14 damage.
Is Vex. Is
And what is that for?
advantage on next attack roll against the creature before the end of your next turn.
The next attack roll against him.
Yep, from me, from Archibald.
From him.
Yep.
Nice. Very cool.
He's just gonna duck back here. That'll be it.
All right. And after he gets hit with the arrow, you hear Clark go,
Kill the archer!
Jamie.
Bloody hell.
Channing is going to shoot her bow at Red.
Yeah, you see this goblet is aiming towards Archie in the background, but you land a shot before he can fire, killing him.
And then she's going to run up to... She's going to scoot up real quick. She's going to pat Liam on the shoulder, and she's like, kick his ass, old man, and give him her last bardic.
He nods.
And then she's going to scoot back.
All right. All right, that goblin's dead, and so is that one. It is Ripper's turn. And it's got advantage because Clark's with him. Ugh. Unfortunately, Liam goes down.
Oh, fuck.
And he has to make a death save. I'm going to use his lucky. Why not?
I was going to say, use his luck.
Especially for that. So that's...
Yeah.
but that is both uses of his luck. But that is a successful death save. Bobby.
Okay, Bobby is going to... So, it sounds like I can choose who this hits with color spray.
You're using the old version. That's the legacy version.
Oh my gosh.
Color spray now is a 15-foot cone. Each creature in a 15-foot cone must succeed on a con save or become blinded. I mean, he's already unconscious, so if you use it, you're not going to hit him with it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna run up here and cone that out.
Alright. So it's a con save, I believe. Alright, what's your spell save DC?
We gotta go back. 15.
15. Clark succeeds. Ripper fails as his wolf is blinded and just starts yipping.
And then I'm back in the book back up.
Is that concentration?
It's
it's until the end of your next turn. Okay, so yeah, it's just blinded until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
You back up. And as the light kind of shines at him and he sees you back away, Clark goes, running away, all you. And he takes his Morning Star and just smashes it down on Liam. So he'll have advantage on this attack.
Never mind, he saved.
And with the last bit of Liam's energy, he kind of barely pulls himself. The shield blocks the blow, and he's like, "Ugh, damn it!" Doesn't break his AC. Archie.
All right, he's gonna pop his head back over here. He's gonna take a shot at the bugbear. Clug, I believe.
It's Clog!
Dog!
Let's go.
Fucking dog!
Nice.
Oh man, how do you kill Clark? 'Cause
Yeah.
he's dead.
As he screams back at me, the arrow goes through his mouth and out the back of his throat.
Yes.
He's just like, it's Carl!
Yep.
And he just a spray of blood as he falls back dead.
Silly
Back to the
bugbear.
shadows.
Danny.
Back to the shadows.
Back to the shadows. Channing's gonna pop out and shoot her short bow at the wolf.
You have advantage.
Oh.
See if
I
you
think
get a
it's
crit.
fine with just that, right? Oh yeah, I should see if I
Yeah,
can.
just roll to see if you get the crit. Because it does matter. Alright, it hits, doing 4 damage. Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's Ripper's turn. It's blinded and it's just lashing out the last thing that was near it. It'll be a straight roll because he might be blind, but Liam is prone. So it'll just be the first one of these.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Liam fails 2 death saves. As Ripper just starts tearing into him.
Keep ripping and tearing. Sorry.
He's ripping and tearing. Until the work is done.
Never be sorry.
Hey. He's got a heroic inspiration. We're gonna use it. Liam's dead.
Oh no.
No!
Oh.
That fucking
Old
happened.
man!
As
Last
he bleeds out on the ground.
adventure indeed.
Tell me you have a scroll of Revify.
Bobby,
Level 1.
you watch as this wolf is just tearing into Liam.
No, don't like that at all. In the rare times you will ever see Bobby get mad, she gets mad and flings her fire.
Alright, firebolt hits. You have advantage if you'd like to take that
That's right.
chance at the crit. Alright, it hit doing 4 damage.
That's all I can do.
And is no longer blinded. Blood in its maw, it gazes hungrily down at you all. Archibald.
I'm gonna skin you, you fucking hound.
Alright, how do you defeat Ripper?
Yeah, just right between the eyes, through the head. Through the
Clean
skull.
shot.
Yep.
As it falls dead.
Fucker.
Old man! Stay with me!
I think he's dead.
He's like holding his dead body. He's like, no!
She feels
Hey.
for his pulse. Like he's dead.
Bobby runs in and like looks around crazily for something. Anything.
You begin to look around to find something to help, but the life of Liam Whitemane has extinguished.
Looking for hidden doors specifically.
You look around in this area looking for anything of interest. I'm double checking here. You see what appears to be a bunch of supplies, captured stores that are bulky. You probably need a wagon to transport them, which you do have. And you also see a treasure chest in here.
Doesn't feel right, but we can't leave it here. So he starts picking everything up and starts bringing it out there. After we bring Liam's corpse to the wagon as well.
Yeah, he's coming with us.
You guys can gather the items and exit the cave for the time being, if you'd like.
What was in?
Okay.
Did you look in the chest?
No.
Uh,
Just
you
bring
grab
it
it,
with.
Yeah, what's in the
So-
chest? Once we pack it up, what's in?
You guys exit. Inside the chest, you find 1,700 copper pieces with 150 silver pieces, 2 potions of healing,
Could have used that for Liam. Damn it.
and a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes worth 50 gold or 40 gold pieces.
Jade said a lizard. Any golden orbs for eyes? Can I look at that further?
If you'd like to, what would you like to do?
The tiny golden orbs are what are getting me. Can I see if there's anything with it, like an arcana?
Sure. You don't see anything magical about it. It just looks like it's an art object worth money.
Okay. All right.
As you guys kind of sit outside of the cave where the river flows, you are just left with the bloodied body of Liam.
I don't know. He told me some stories, but I don't know if he has any family back in Neverwinter. What do we do with his body?
Definitely have to take him back. He had to have family. He kept saying one more adventure, so
I have connections with the merchants in Neverwinter. I'll send word. If he had family, they'll be known. They'll be made known of his passing. Brave soul. Runs his pockets. No, I'm kidding.
I know. I'm like, while Channing is talking, she's just kind of.
Yeah, that plate armor looks pretty expensive, if you know what I mean.
He is wearing chainmail. He has a longsword and a shield. The chainmail is in terrible condition as it was just torn through by a
Just beat up.
savage beast.
Foolish old man.
You do see a small letter on his person. It's bloodied though, and stained through with crimson.
Channing takes it and opens it up.
Yeah, you see what appears to be a letter wishing him luck on his journey. And it seems to be signed from a friend. You're not sure who the person is.
Oh, this is sad. She tucks it back in his pocket. And then she's like, maybe we should put him on the cart and cover him respectfully.
Alright. You guys can sell him on the cart. You've still found no sign of neither Sildar or Gundren. There are parts of the cave yet unexplored.
Perhaps we should take a rest.
Yeah.
You guys want to set up camp for a moment?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't think a short rest is going to do
No.
you any good. All right. I'm going to set a watch order.
I'll
I'll
go
go first.
first. It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be me.
Yes. Do the dance to it.
Yep, exactly. Channing just did that, and but she will go second.
Alright.
She's too
Go
beat up
ahead.
with her legs all beat up, so it took her a second to actually get the dance down.
Give me a perception check for your watch. Fairly quiet for the moment. You do hear some sounds echoing from the cave at some point. But nothing approaches you currently.
He just glares at the cave. Bow in his hand. Bow and arrow, like not drawn, but just in his hand.
All right. Eventually, you see a goblin peer out from the cave.
He shoots at it.
Take a shot.
Wake up, you lot!
You fire and you kill it as it's like turning to run. You just shoot it down
Excellent.
before it could even raise an alarm.
Sweet.
Did you wake us up to do that?
Yeah, he screams like to wake you up.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I don't think I have to hold concentration on this. I'm going to put an alarm. I'm gonna walk up here to the cave entrance before I lay back down. And right at the about like here where the cave splits.
Okay.
Or sorry, it's so dark. Right wherever that teeny tiny entrance where my boy died, I'm putting an alarm there. And it's going to be a mental one, not a loud one.
All right. Understood.
And then keep a 1 mile. Okay. Yeah, and it's 20-foot cube, and I get a mile on it, so yeah. And then I will rest back down.
All right.
That should help.
Second half of the rest. Give me a
That would be
perception check.
mine. Okay. Oh, she don't see squat.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
She's just like keeps limber. She's doing some stretches. She has her bow kind of ready just in case she sees something. But with a 6, she probably won't see squat.
Yeah, unfortunately, not much going on. But nothing seems to come out of the cave towards you. And we get to the third watch.
During my watch, I'd like to summon back my boy.
Yep. You get your little froggy lad.
Lizard.
Looks like
I'm
a
sorry.
frog.
It's a fucking
I still
frog.
think
dude.
No,
it
it does
looks
not.
like a frog. I'm like I was
Open-
convinced it was a frog until you were like it's a lizard. I'm like it was a frog.
Open it up again. It's like an iguana.
I thought it was a
Yeah,
frog.
it is. It's I keep confused.
I
It's
guess-
my bad. I want to say frog.
No, the picture when you're zoomed out, like
it does
look
look
like
like a
it looks like
frog.
little froggy hands. Yeah, I see it now.
Mhm.
All right, guys. I'll have to build the anime protagonist. I guess it's just destiny.
It's You
It
can't
is.
have
That's
a
what
regular
you did
person.
wrong. That's why he died. The dice hated you for not having an anime protagonist.
Right?
That's what it was.
As
We have a
the character
certain
to
type
help
that
with.
we have to have with us.
Oh, I'll get it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
That teaches you to make a normal character.
Right?
I don't know. My character was she was growing on. He was growing on her.
I know. I loved him.
Sad. Kind of liked him.
I had
Maybe
to go with
maybe the
the anime
person from his
protagonist.
letter will show up.
Oh, that's a pretty good anime protagonist. All right, so on your watch, you don't speak Goblin, do you? You're the only one who doesn't.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
You hear just faint echoes of conversation. The only word you can kind of make out is Clark in like a questioning voice.
He'd be dead.
And then you just hear some laughter, like in the
Man.
cave.
I'll turn and speak to Lamp and be like, I don't know if they even like that bugbear. Good riddance.
But I have to move a few things around. Let's just get them out in there. All right. You guys complete a long rest?
Yay.
Yay.
The story for him was that he never was really an adventurer. This was his first actual adventure. He always dreamed of being one. And now he did.
Poor guy.
His first and his last.
I really did like him.
I know. And you know what I realized? He gave me Weiston vibes. And I think that's why, like, just at least from the picture. So I was like, oh, he's like,
Just rather befuddled by the whole thing.
Brave
oh,
dude.
Mm-hmm.
Super brave dude.
A little trauma bonding here on the road.
Right?
All right,
That's
you
what we
lot.
do.
Liam was a good man. We have to give him a proper burial.
Amen.
We gotta bring him back. Put him in the cemetery where his family wants him.
Looks into necromancy.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know,
We
rogue
heard about
necromancer. I feel like it'd be a thing. You could make it a thing.
You what?
All right. You guys complete your long rest, and there is the eerie cave before you.
Right. Gotta finish cleaning that out.
Alarm never went off then after that first goblin died?
Nope, nothing came down that way, it seems.
That way, oh shit.
Apparently they did not miss their friend at all.
I will
Or
let
they knew better not to come out.
I will let them know that I heard I don't speak goblin, but there was speak of that bugbear's name. I did hear that. So, and it sounded more like mocking tones.
Could you like mimic how the mocking tone was?
No.
Oh, because like there's certain ways you like. Are you joking? Are
They
you serious?
There were giggles around the name. Past that, I don't know what they said. I do not speak goblin.
Bobby is a halfling, right?
Correct.
Would her voice be like high pitched and like kind of nasally?
That's racist.
Yes.
Just like all dwarves are Scottish.
That's
Just
absolutely
like every
racist.
dwarf is Scottish. Hey.
Wait till you meet Gundren again.
Oh, man.
Yes. I was hoping so. I was hoping he'd have a Scottish, like, dwarven accent.
I look at
Okay.
I look at Lamp, and Lamp's also looking at you like that's fucking racist and shaking his head back and forth. He's disappointed in you.
Well, I guess we should like go back in. Come on, Lamp, let's go.
Oh, Lamp's already on your shoulder.
Oh
The
boy.
second you acknowledge his existence, he was on your shoulder.
God, this is the simpiest lizard I've ever did meet.
Look,
And she is like stealthing.
Nice
look,
and stealth
it-
like.
look here, man. Sometimes you just gotta get some babes.
Oh, you want to voice him? Cool.
No, I voiced him
Some
a few
babes
times.
and grindage.
I did like 2 things with him.
I keep wanting to say my character's name is Nat, but it's not.
It's
So
not. It's bugging me.
Channing is just trying to sneak up here.
All right, give me one quick second.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, yeah, you guys are quietly moving through the cave, and I believe you only have a 10-foot light on, correct?
Correct.
And
Turn
no one
that
else is
off.
carrying a light source.
Me in the back.
No, nobody's carrying out a light source.
You guys kind of pass up here, and what is going on? You hear just some laughing, kind of echoing out of this small crevice. She's like,
Was it the kind of laughing that I heard around the guy's name?
yeah, similar.
I'll tap on Liam's. Nope, not Liam. Archie's.
Liam's dead.
And thank you for that. Archie's
Oof.
shoulder, and I'll point that way, and I said, "That laughing, that one over there. That was the laughing. That was the mocking."
Right. Go over and see if you can see through.
Oh, okay. We're being racist again. Got it.
You're literally 2 feet tall.
Looks
You're the
here's
smallest of us.
here's
Okay.
in small cavern.
All right, give me. All right, so you kind of peer through, and I'll kind of show you what you see. You see some goblins in here from that perspective, and this goblin's sitting on the throne now, and they're all kind of yucking it up. And you do see Clark's head is like mounted on a spike next to the throne now.
What do you see?
Okay.
Only
And-
you see.
1, 2, 3, 4 in my line of vision. But I'm not saying that until I come back.
That is what you see currently.
Okay, I come back. I can't. Whenever you pull me back,
Oh yeah, sorry.
and
There you
I'll
go.
let them know. There's 4. There's a new goblin on the throne, and they have mounted the bugbear's head.
Oh, can we say that during my rest time that I skinned that wolf?
Oh, sure. Why
Okay.
not?
You drug the wolf. Or I guess it probably floated out.
Sure, you fucking psychopath, whatever you want.
Yeah, normally this is directed at Kathy.
Did you want to skin? Did you want to skin one of the goblins too, or just the?
No, just the wolf.
Okay.
Oh no,
Just
my god,
checking.
ew, no. I mean, people have wolf pelts all the time, so.
Oh yeah. No, you're not crazy.
Yeah. Well.
Definitely not psychotic.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, we're gonna have to fight more goblins, right?
Right. Can you shoot him through this little hole over here?
It would be really great if we had some bombs.
You were able to peer through it, Bobby. You think you could squeeze through it if you really tried,
Yeah.
but you don't think the rest of them could.
I relay that. It's the same room if we were to just go around. It's the exact same room that was before with the bugbear.
All right, let's sneak up on them.
Okay.
Just the
Make
three
it
of
think.
us. We can do it if we try.
You guys can give me. I'll need a new round of stealth checks if you guys are gonna approach.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you advantage because the waterfall is really loud.
I got a 28.
Okay. Channing got a 15 and Bobby got a 13. Okay.
And Channing she's kind of got her bow ready just in case any of them pop their heads out before they get up there.
I want to say Bobby's not because she's relaying to Lamp everything that happened last time telepathically.
Also have my bow ready.
As
He's
you
like,
two sneak
I
up,
think I
you
see one
guys
of them.
you spy one of them who's like pissing into the water.
Oh,
You see, he's
Can I
got like
shoot?
a bottle of booze in one hand, and he's just like, eh.
Can I shoot?
Yeah. If you
oh,
both would like, you can fire at him.
the pissing
I can see
goblin.
it.
I'll give you. Oh, that hits. Yeah, you guys. Archie, you kind of try and fire up into this and kind of clacks off a rock, but the other arrow just hits him right in the neck, and he just kind of into the water.
Fantastic. I love this
Killed
picking
him
off.
while he was pissing.
It's perfect. They're because they're
Get him in the
laughing.
dick.
He's just
Which
hanging
head?
out.
Which head did you want to shoot him in?
Oh,
The
the tip,
pissing head. The tip.
the tip.
Yeah, it's just he dies mostly of shock.
Heart attack. It's a heart attack. Fuck.
Channing's like, I like really love this bow.
That makes Bobby like whip around and go, "Did you just kill a man
I did.
with his dick in his hand?"
I sure did.
Okay, we're that type of
Yeah.
adventuring
We're
party.
gonna definitely
Um,
tell some stories about this when we get home.
Liam, you just said that they were peeing in the river, and now you're standing in the river. Let's be clean. Let's be a clean
I
adventuring
killed him
party.
before I killed him before he could initiate the stream.
Oh,
You speak.
you pecked it off. You squeezed it shut. Got it.
Yep.
Ew.
Yeah. Just gonna continue pursuing their way in through here.
We'll need one
Stealth
more
checks
round
again?
of stealth checks.
Okay.
Still with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, just did it. Don't be like that.
All right.
I am the knight.
The two of you are moving quietly. And I'd still do the group ones. So you guys succeed. You are able to kind of sneak up there and get a sight on what's going on. So you
What's
can.
going on with this guy? His face.
This guy's just laughing. He's having a good time.
Oh my god, he's so creepy looking.
Yeah, and that you can't stand there. I'm
I
gonna move
know.
you.
Thank you. I was trying to like get around it. It wouldn't let me out. Maybe I was
But
scurrying.
you guys can basically move around in this area without being spotted currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fired an arrow at him. I assume that missed.
Oh, you fired?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, the arrow flies and hits, and you hear, huh? As the alarm, everyone is now on alert. So we will roll initiative.
He just gets like an exclamation mark over his head.
Really? Okay, I have to go copy it again.
Okay, that's what I'm using a crit on.
I always do that.
Epic.
Sometimes you're like, oh, thanks for using the crit on that. I feel like, you know.
All right. I'll probably need that stat block too. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Let's put you over here. See what. All right. Yeah, you fire off the arrow, and I'll still let you have a turn. You just hear, "What the hell was that?" And you're actually like, "Shit!" as you're like already pulling another arrow out.
Right, spot on. He misses, and the dude goes, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And as he's doing that, Archie is pulling back his bow for another shot.
Same guy.
Yeah, same guy, the laughing guy who looks like he's doing something naughty.
He's rather naughty. You fire an arrow, and it just goes straight through his head. You hear, "Oh God!" from the other goblins.
Oh,
Just a blood spray over their loot.
And
Retreat! Retreat!
Oh, hey!
runs behind the women. Protect me!
No! Tactical retreat!
Yay!
Lamp is
You
full
look
on
strong.
glaring at you. Lamp is like, really?
You hear incoming go, whoa, 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 calm it down. No need to come to violence.
Oh, okay. Now you want to say you're good. Although I asked for peace way back on the road, but no.
What? You're probably talking to some other fucking guy. We're not all the same species.
Yeah. So the one who wants the peace is the spacious.
What the? Is in Goblin? You guys hear? What the fuck is she talking about? What? Who is this lunatic? But they apparently wish to parlay with you, unless you wish to just continue attacking.
I'll stop. I'm all about peace.
I tried working with you a lot before, but I guess since you're trying to not die, unlike your very foolish comrades, I'll let it pass.
Yeah, it's fine. No need to come to blows. Like I said, you guys want to chat? I mean, you already killed Jeff, so
Oh, we killed more than Jeff.
Oh
That's
yeah, you
all right.
did. Yeah, that's fine. You killed Clark. That guy sucked.
He did suck. He was really terrible.
Anyway,
Well,
come on in. Warm yourselves by the fire. It's nice up here. Come on.
And Archie will speak to this one in Goblin.
As you guys get up, you recognize Sildar Hallwinter, the man who was with you back in Neverwinter with Gundren, who left with him on that cart. He
Sildar!
looks beat up and like barely alive.
Excuse me, but what have you done with our boy over here? He looks terrible. He
Oh,
did
that
not
guy?
leave Neverwinter looking like this. So please explain yourself before we have to dance this off.
This is your guy?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he was brought back during one of the raids. They kicked his ass and some dwarf guy, and we stole a bunch of shit. And yeah,
Oh, stop!
if you want
stop!
him,
Shut up! No, some dwarf guy. Now who's the spacious?
What? How else do you describe a dwarf?
Where is he?
Where's who?
I look straight at Channing and go, really? This is like the door. The dwarf.
She's talking about the dwarf guy. Is he around?
Oh yeah. I mean, they probably got taken away over to the castle.
What for? And what?
I don't know. He had some information or something that the spider wanted.
The spider.
The spider.
Yeah.
Please explain.
I don't know. Some drow, I think.
my
Oh my god.
my lizard's like, I
Uh,
don't know.
best you can tell, Archie, he doesn't seem to be lying.
Channing goes over. What's his name again? I remember. I can forget names instantly.
It is Sildar Allwinter.
She's like, hey, excuse me, Sildar, are you with us?
What?
He looks around a little bleary-eyed and he sees you guys just kind of talking to the goblins and all in the same room. He's like, yes, I'm here.
You remember me?
Yes, you were supposed to bring the provisions to.
Yes. But apparently something happened to you along the way, and now we're here. And by the way, Liam's no longer with us. Physically speaking.
No.
And spiritually.
Because of these guys.
Because of their friends.
Yeah. You know, shit happens. We lost a lot of guys today, too, okay? Let's just call bygones bygones, eh?
Yeah, but our guys were better than your guys.
Wow, again, the specious bullshit out of this lady.
I don't even want to
Holy
hear
crap.
about the spacious. This is not a spacious thing. How are taller halflings versus goblins?
you're around the same height.
Okay, so I'm like looking him in the eyes and I'm like, if you really want to get into this, which I don't, because I'm all about the pace and the love of the world, and I would love for nothing more than us to all be friends. But
Yeah.
you're
All
bad
the arrows
guys.
and burned corpses. Yeah, I can really see the peace and love coming out of you. Look, lady, it's fine. You killed a bunch of ours. We got one of yours. Even Stevens.
Well, so we're gonna take Sildar with us, okay?
Hey,
No, it was
Nah,
it's not really like
non-negotiable.
we're gonna take Sildar with us.
Non-negotiable.
all right. You know.
We can fight for it. I would love to fight you for it. Take a step back.
Make an intimidation check. You have a. Yeah, give me intimidation.
Oof.
Kind of raises an eyebrow at you.
My hands start
look.
glowing.
Tell you what. If you want this guy, 20 gold pieces, you can take him.
Absolutely not.
No,
20, come on. That's a
No.
low price for a human.
no.
So your life is worth 20 gold?
Look,
I knew all you goblins were stupid.
We're
Look,
not going to
lady.
pay for that. He that's not happening. So
Can you
Let's-
give me
let's
like
shoot.
15?
no, the answer is 0, and he's coming with us. Otherwise, we're gonna have to dance this off.
All right then.
and he just pulls his blades and they all get ready to fight.
Oh man.
Okay, here we go.
Do I get to fire since I said my hands started to glow at him?
No, because you don't surprise them at all. They're ready for a fight. So we're going to reroll initiative. Negotiations have fallen through.
She's not gonna be 20 gold.
Negotiations are falling through. We must resort to violence.
All right, time to kill you.
He says. This is so funny. It's goblin negotiating. What do you want, guys?
Hey,
I'm
it's
surprised
true.
he wanted to negotiate at all.
Right?
Fine.
He just didn't want to
Alright.
die.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. He pulls his blades out and is actually the first to act.
Bitch.
He's going to take a swing at you, Channing, with a
I'm gonna
scimitar.
roll luck on that.
All right. He misses with an 8, and then his second swing goes at you there, Bobby.
Bobby.
It misses.
10 to hit. All right. This goblin takes a blade and he says, "You want your friend, do ya?" And he tries to shank Sildar, who just kind of ducks out of the way. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Woman. And then Archie, it's you.
Foolish goblin. And make 2 scimitar attacks.
13 misses. He dodges. The 15 hits, doing just the die damage. So that's 7, which is
Indeed.
enough to kill him as you just run him through.
Just slice his throat.
All right, and he was
He's
the next
gonna
thing. Yeah,
move
too.
to here.
All
He
right,
didn't even
Chan-
get to act. Well, Channing is gonna go against the dude to the. Well, I guess they're both blue, but the one to the right of her, the one who took a swing at her, the
All right.
failed negotiations, and she's gonna swing at him.
Let's go.
Oh, that'll hit, doing 10 damage. Nice. You guys have been rolling so good on these damage rolls.
And then, well, I feel, what's his name? She's gonna drop a healing word on homeboy.
Sildar, nice.
So there, yeah. Damn, these are so much better than previous.
Nice.
Yeah, healing in 5e is like feels like just throwing like a cup of water into a.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're like,
and the
here's
old
a couple
one, and now
drops.
it's like, there you go.
Wait, I
Yeah,
should have gone
like I-
first.
You did go first. No, you did not.
What? Why did it skip past you?
Well, I guess
Alright,
he
go
would
ahead
have
and take
gone
your-
first because 18-2, right, is first, so he still would have gone first, but.
Yeah, go ahead and take your turn. We'll get back to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna mind sliver him.
Wisdom save
Intelligence.
or intelligence? Okay. Yeah, you. He grabs his head. He's like, "Oh, you're like one of those freaks at the castle. Get the fuck away from me!" And he tries to push you away.
I will let him, actually, so I can get away from him.
You don't get actually pushed away.
Aww! I will take a step away.
All right, and he is going to swing at you with no, that's a different ability. So he swings. It crits you.
Oh my
Um,
god.
That's 11, knocking you unconscious. He's like, "Die, freak!" I think your pet gets to act too on your turn if you want to do anything.
Sure, he'll bite him. Let me. Right here.
Lizard
like-
just runs up,
He's like, damn it, Bobby!
Damn it, Bobby.
tries to nip at him. Oh. Dang it! I wanted to put him in. Why is this so difficult? There, that's right. All right, he tries to bite him, misses.
I'm imagining like the dynamic from the Sabrina the Teenage Witch and her cat.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
With,
see, I'm thinking Rapunzel and her chameleon.
Yeah, I didn't see
So
that.
there is going to be a strength check. He squirms out of his bonds, and you see Sildar gets up and grabs a sword, a long sword, out of this pile of shit.
Love it.
Oh wait, no, you took it all, didn't you?
I took the chest, I
Huh?
thought.
We took the chest. I don't think we
Okay.
took weapons and stuff.
Yeah. Then he'll pick up a sword out of the pile of stuff, and he turns and he goes, "How about you, goblin?" And steps into the breach. Bobby, now it is your turn again, as I need a death saving throw.
You actually didn't miss my turn. What do you mean?
Hey, all right, that's one success. Yimik's turn. He's gonna disengage goes 5, 10, 15, grabs Bobby,
No.
holds a knife to her throat, and goes, "Stay the fuck away from me, I'll kill your friend!" And he's gonna drag her away.
Oh, now you want me to move. Oh.
This goblin is going to try and stab one of you. He's gonna go, what's this, 1 or 2 there, Archie.
Dose.
Alright, he stabs at Sildar. 7 damage, but thanks to the healing, he is still standing. He's, "Ugh."
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
It is your turn.
Yeah. Give me that fucking goblin skin.
What? as you run him through and kill him. Hear the most horrifying thing he could hear before he died.
He's like, I'm going to get
Oh.
skinned.
My gosh.
OMG.
Unlike Cap, who wanted their bones,
He wants their
Archie
skin.
went their skin.
Just saying
Give
right
me
now,
your
you guys
skin.
made fun of me wanting the wolf skin, and he
Yeah, now-
clearly asked for. Just saying.
I mean, you know, you gotta put fear of God into your victims.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna drop her. Or
Not a
I'll
step
drop
closer.
you.
Not a step closer.
Drop her. I'll drop you.
Channing.
Channing's gonna tell him to drop her with command.
All right. Wisdom save. Oh man, he's like, "Ugh,
Fuck.
ah, just like them. It's more of that shit. Get out of my brain."
That's all she can do. What the fuck? My computer doing?
All right. Sildar only has a longsword. He doesn't want to exacerbate the situation, so he'll just kind of step up next to you and say, "Drop it, goblin." Bobby, I need another death save.
Sure.
It's a failure.
Shit. Is that 2 failures?
That's one.
Okay.
Can I imagine that get off my lizard that Lamp is like trying to drag me back, but obviously he's itty bitty, so he can't.
It's like on like
He's
your,
dragging
your,
Lamp
the cup
with
of
him.
your sleeve.
Yeah.
He's like,
So he's just dragging him with him, and Lamp knows that other people can do more damage, and he doesn't want to get me killed, so he's just gonna keep trying to pull, but get dragged across the room.
all right. He drags her away. He's gonna dash to here.
Lamp, go!
Goblin's dead. Archie, your turn.
All right, he's gonna run up, bow in hand. And he's gonna take a shot at his head.
All right. He's got half cover because he's using your friend as a shield.
What a fucker.
That misses as he's just like, "Careful, you're gonna hit your friend."
Eat that for me. We're the same height.
All right.
That's
Channing.
all I got.
I think I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I mean she's already doing death save, so it's like. She got a big number there.
Yeah, again, just gonna clacks off the wall.
And then she's gonna put a bardic on Bobby.
All right.
She's like, don't die, girl. Come on.
Sildar on his turn is gonna go 5, 10, 15, He searches through. He finds a heavy crossbow in the equipment here, and then he's gonna dash. Oop, down. As he kind of rushes out, he only grabbed one bolt because he just grabbed as quickly as he could. And he's like loading it up as he's running towards you. Bobby, I need death save. Success. He's going to just leave you there. He's gonna dash. 5, 10. And he's going to make an athletics check here. Or acrobatics.
Damn. Lamp's like, I did it.
All right. That is his turn. Archie.
All right, he
Okay.
left her.
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll.
All right.
Okay.
And he's fleeing the battlefield.
Yeah. So unless you guys give chase, he is.
No. He's just
escaping.
gonna go help out Bobby. Bobby.
Bobby.
All right. Then we
Get
will
up.
end the encounter. As Yimik gets away. We'll add him to the roster of Shadows of Mordor. Where they level up after you encounter.
Yeah.
I'll have to make a little
Gonna
note
turn
here.
into a war chief now.
Yeah. Yimik escaped. Next time he sees you, be like, "Oh, remember you." No.
You
like
from the
Ultus
mountain.
cultist when we came back and he was all buff.
Give me a medicine check on her to try and stabilize her before her turn. All right. Yeah, you stabilize her, so she is no longer making death saves.
Didn't you get some like potions from the treasure chest?
It's in the wagon. Oh no, the wagon.
Run.
Channing's gonna run.
Immediately
Yeah,
run.
she's running. She's gonna do an athletics check or acrobatics. There we go. She's gonna vault.
Oh, thank God.
She
Yeah,
can't get
yeah.
through. Let me through.
Sildar picks you up,
Yep.
Bobby, and will take you out, even though he's very tired. He's like, "I got you."
Yeah, Lamp's just hitching a ride on him.
She goes and rifles through the treasure. Because there were potions there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Which were they just regular ones?
Yep. Potions
All
of
right.
healing. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So she'll 2d4 plus 2, and she'll rush back over and give that to Bobby.
All right.
All right, girl. This tastes like piss, but drink it.
It tastes like the earth. What do you mean?
There you go. Whatever you got to tell yourself.
He is the
All right,
most sterile liquid around us.
That is true.
What's
She
everyone's
just-
passive perception, by the way?
13.
14.
13. You guys notice that on Liam's person, he had a little satchel on his side that had gold in it. It's gone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's
Kill it.
dead. I'm gonna kill that little fucker.
That goblin sniped it on his way out.
We make an enemy every single fucking time. Did we get his name? What was his name?
His name is Emic.
Emic.
Oh,
It's so fucking funny.
Channing takes out a little notebook and writes down Emic. Puts equal
in
dead.
her book of grudges.
Yep, in her book of grudges, she's just like Emic equals dead. And like a
Sildar
crossbow and all that.
kind of looks to you and says, "Thank you for saving me.
If you had not come any sooner, I fear I may have been dead. Thank you all. He looks down at Liam and he says, "Oh, terrible tragedy. I'm sorry that he died. For me."
Yeah, he did. Now,
We'll give him
what
proper
happened?
honors in the Lord's Alliance. A hero's burial.
He deserves it. He was a hero saving us.
Sildar gives a nod.
But,
Afraid
like,
how...
what happened to you?
Well, we were making our way to... let me go ahead and swap this up here real quick. Make it to here. Happy music. We were making our way to Phandelver, and we were waylaid by goblins. It was just me and Gundren, and Gundren is no fighter. Unfortunately, their numbers were able to overwhelm me. There was some strange goblin amongst their troop. His head was a bit strange. He said something strange to me as I was taken unconscious. He said, "You're not what Ruxathid wants," whatever that means. But I do know that Gundren was taken away by some of the goblins to Cragmock Castle, they call it. Copy that for you. Apparently there is some individual named the Spider that wanted him brought there.
What was so special about him? Like, what made him different?
Well, Gundren and his brothers, Thardan and Nundro, they located the entrance to the Wave Echo Cave, site of the mines of the Phandelver Pact. And any of you can make a history check on the Phandelver Pact. Yeah, you all would have heard of this. You know that more than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as the Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and the gnomes to channel and bind the energy into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby town of Phandelver prospered as well, but disaster struck when bandits swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful bandit force reinforced by evil mercenary wizards attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize the riches and the magic treasure within. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and knowledge of the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost. However, Sildar is saying that Gundren and his brothers have found it. Only Gundren knows where the entrance is, or his brothers, and no one has seen his brothers in a fortnight.
All right.
Oh no.
Sounds like we need to track him down.
Yes, we should continue to Phandelver first, I believe.
I think it
Provision
would
up.
be a good idea just to drop the stuff off. That way
Yeah.
we don't have these ox to be responsible
We got a
for.
load to sell. And of
Also
course,
need to
put Liam at
find-
rest.
I also need to find Yarno Albrecht. He was supposed to be my contact in Phandelver. He's a member of the Lord's Alliance as well.
Do we know what the Lord's Alliance is?
Give me another history check.
Okay.
You would know uh, that the Lord's Alliance is a group of allied political powers along the Sword Coast concerned with mutual security and prosperity. The Order ensures the safety of the cities and other settlements of Faerun by proactively handling violent threats, and Order members to work in to bring honor and glory to their leaders and their homeland. So they're basically, just a alliance of people trying to help.
Okay.
And he kind of looks to you all and says, "You all seem to all have great mettle. Could I perhaps interest you in becoming members of the Lord's Alliance?"
Not my scene.
I mean, I'm already part of like a really legit crew. So
I don't do well with the industrialization of Faerun, sorry.
I don't know what that means, but fair enough.
Dude, I also don't know what that means. She's on about a lot of nonsense.
I will say that, like, if you need my help, I'm always happy to help, but I don't want to be part of another.
What is the industrial?
It says, and it's pretty dark out because you guys took a long rest when it was getting to dusk. He kind of says, "Perhaps we should camp. It's dangerous to travel the Treebor Trail at night, so..."
If there's ever a group of peaceful protesting, I'd be a part of that.
Got it. But Sildar is suggesting you guys take a long rest before heading out to avoid traveling at night.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I love sleeping under the stars.
Right. I guess we'll sleep here again.
He sees the little campfire out here. He's like, "Oh, well, I guess it's already set up."
Just sleep here next to Liam's body again.
I go to snuggle up
Load him in the
Lamp,
cart.
and then Lamp scrolls over to not Nat. Channing.
Channing.
Right.
She tucks them under her arm as she gets ready for bed.
Right.
He looks at him and says,
No need
"Fucking traitor."
No need for watches here. You've extinguished the goblin threat here.
Yeah.
So what's the dog doing? So go ahead. You guys can get long rest, and you all level up to 2.
We're
Woo!
2.
We're 2. We're toddlers.
Heck yeah.
Hooray!
Fucking go. Get
More hit
Huzzah.
points.
So one thing I did notice with managing... Oh, never mind. I just talked too fast.
Cunning action is very OP.
Yep, you get your cunning action. Some pretty good stuff at too.
Yeah. I can move quick, my guy. Move real quick. But I cannot double attack and move quick.
Ah, the limitations.
The limitations. That's okay. I can trade one attack with no proficiency bonus for 60 feet of movement.
All right.
Oh wow, the dark vision is 120 feet.
Yours?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me update yours because you went drow.
Drow lineage, yeah.
And let me
Oh,
update
yes.
yours. All right, and update default token. All right, and you guys will hit the road. Goodbye, Liam.
Oh.
Alrighty. So you guys take your caravan and head towards Phandelver in the morning.
Right.
And if you have any questions for Sildar on the way, let me know. You guys. Eventually, you guys find that the rutted track emerges from a wooded hillside, and you catch the first glimpse of Phandelver. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations. More old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars, surrounded the newer houses and shops, showing how there must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy street as it climbs a ruined manor house on a hillside at the east side of the town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green, and townsfolk tending to chores, running errands at the shops in the town. Many people look up, and smile as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by, and those who do notice the deceased individual hang their heads in a bit of recognition.
Aww.
As you guys enter the town of Phandelver. Oh, let me write you there, Bobby. And Sildar kind of jumps off the cart, and he says, "Well, I believe you were intended to deliver this to Barthens, correct?"
Mm. It was probably you, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes, yes, it is correct.
He will point you towards Barthen's provisions there.
Right, let's get going.
It says, "I will be at the Stonehill Inn further into town. I'm going to get situated there and discuss our next steps here." Matt points out this. For Liam, if you wish to, I believe Sister... I had to double check her name. Garelle. She is at the Shrine of Luck. She might be able to assist in burial. Points out the Shrine of Luck.
Yeah, let's
I think we should take care of that first.
Yeah.
lay Liam down to rest.
Yep.
Then go see Barthens.
And Sildar will depart with you for now.
Bye.
So you guys head towards the Shrine of Luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You move down to the Shrine of Luck. I'm just going to leave you guys up there. And while you are there, you see... Where is the Shrine of Luck? There it is. You see a small shrine that's made of stones taken from nearby ruins. And you see a symbol of like a woman's face. Give me a religion check. Yeah, you would know this symbol to be that of Timora, the goddess of luck. Ironically, the deity that
That you
Liam.
worship?
you worshipped.
Oh, go figure.
It's apt.
Would she
I
maybe
j-
know about the note? Or was that note signed by anyone?
Yeah, now that you've heard the name, Sister Garelle, that was on the note.
Okay.
And that's who's here, right?
Yes. And
Okay.
as you approach it, you do see a kind of a slender, younger elven woman with kind of like long black hair who's just kind of tending to the shrine. You see there's like various coins at the foot of the shrine, um, like copper coins kind of strewn about it. And she just sees you approaching and goes, "How may I help you?"
Like, did you know Liam?
Liam, and you guys kind of,
Liam Whitemane?
yes, he was a friend of mine.
Did you write him this note? And she takes it out of the pocket. She's like, "Are you Sister Gabrielle?
Gariel. I think it
Gabrielle?
is.
Sorry,
Gariel,
I'm really
sorry.
bad at pronouncing
It's hard for
things."
me to know as well. It's difficult.
What's up, Sister J? Okay.
That works.
Okay.
But yes, I knew he was leaving Neverwinter. I never thought he was journeying to here. Oh,
Well,
this is awful.
he valiantly passed away protecting us, and we wanted to see about making sure that he had a proper burial.
His granddaughter's going to be quite sad.
Oh.
Channing starts crying. She starts crying. I didn't know he had a granddaughter. He told me so many stories, but he never mentioned his granddaughter.
I'm afraid, she's actually here in town.
Where would we find her?
She was staying at the Stonehill Inn. I thought it was strange that she came here saying she thought her grandfather would be here soon.
What?
Well, do you think that maybe you get to start getting things ready so that we could go talk to her and have her ready to be there for his funeral, I guess?
Of course. If you'd like, I can go fetch her.
Yes,
Or I could
please.
prepare Liam. I'll go get her.
Yeah,
And
you go get her.
she'll head off over across the street, pretty much, to the Stonehill Inn. And all right, and eventually, you see Sister Gorele returns with this woman.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey.
A
Hello.
clad, armored woman with white hair, and she has a very grave look on her face and kind of sad-looking eyes as she approaches you all and sees her grandfather.
We're sorry for your loss, sweet girl.
And she just kind of looks and goes, "Grandfather, you fool. Why'd you go on an adventure?"
He was a fool for sure, but he was a brave one. He stood in front and protected us all.
He told us one last adventure. I guess he was right.
Shakes her head. "Tell me, who did this?"
Oh, he's dead.
I killed him.
Some goblins
Yeah, Archie over here killed him.
that are,
What
I
was
guess,
his name again? Clark?
Ugh.
Clark?
Ugh.
Clark?
Sounds like a name not worth knowing.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Anytime.
And I'm sorry, I don't think we got your name.
My name is Odessa. Odessa Whitemane. She extends a hand to you.
Channing shakes it. And then she pulls her in for a big hug.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I know.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm a little bit much.
A hugger. And she
Yes.
awkwardly pats you. Excellent. That is good. Pushes you away slowly.
She's like, let's not make it too awkward though. Sometimes when you like hug for too long, you're like, okay, who's gonna let go first?
Yes.
Yes.
You were making it awkward. Indeed.
Oh,
She
for
straightens
sure.
herself
I'm
out.
expertise at that.
Well.
Anyways, we wanted to make sure that your grandfather was paid respects.
Yes. And Sister Gariel comes and says, yes, there is a place we can bury him nearby. And Odessa will say, is it possible to arrange to have him return to Neverwinter? He would want to be buried with the family. She nods, and there's kind of a little bit of back and forth, and she, you see Odessa hand some gold over to the sister, who kind of takes the body and puts it off in an area near the shrine, to be transported later. And after that is done, she kind of turns to you all and says, again, thank you for returning my grandfather to me. I came here because I heard he went off on an adventure. And he was going to be in Phandelver. And, well, I guess he made it.
You know, if you'd like to, we do need to get Gundren back. And we've been informed that the goblins took them to a spider. We could always use the extra help. Finish your grandfather's mission?
She looks to you and says, I'll have to ask Sildar. I'm a member of the Lord's Alliance, so if he gives me leave, I will join you. Sounds like a worthy cause.
I think Sildar will be just fine, but yes.
We're supposed to meet him again at the Stonehill Inn anyway.
Very good. Then we shall have to meet up with him, and do you also need a hug? Is that something you require?
I love hugs. Hugs are just the world telling us, I love you.
Yes, very well. And she awkwardly gives you a hug. There you go.
She squeezes.
All right. Thank you. That's nice.
My lizard opens his arms for a hug.
He is on Channing's shoulder. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he opens up he wants a hug. You're right next to me.
Channing goes over. Let's
That is a lizard. Gross? Gross?
He's a very friendly lizard, though.
Lamp
He's
Lamp
kind of a big
loves hugs.
That's good. And she pushes you away.
deal. Anyway, I think we have
Thank
to
you.
go over and sell some of our stuff too. And then we'll meet you over at Stonehill.
Very good. I will meet you at Stonehill. Oh, and your name's I was rude to not ask. Apologies.
Archie Lightenheart.
Archie?
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. She extends a hand to you to shake your hand.
Yeah, he shakes it.
And I'm Channing Powers, and she does like a huge curtsy bow.
Oh, okay.
Bobby raises her arms like she always does. Bobby Starglitter.
Oh, very interesting. You're now being theatrical about it. Great. This is great. I'm sure Sildar will be happy to send me with you all. Great. And she turns around and walks off.
Has such confidence in this group. She's like, no wonder my grandfather died.
And
Like a freaking idiot.
you see, she goes to the Stonehill Inn for the time being. But as she leaves, Sister Gariella looks to you all and says, "So you're going to be doing some good around here, it sounds like."
Mayhaps.
These things killed one of our adventurers in our party. It's our duty to this world.
Well, if you find yourself in need of some additional provisions to aid you in your endeavors, I actually have some work that I need done. I could provide you with some healing poultices as a reward for it.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
I'll take you up on that.
Very well. The details are as follows. There is a specter, a spirit of sorts, that haunts some ruins. Let me make sure I get this right. Northeast, down the Trebor Trail. The spirit has in its possession a spellbook of much interest to me. If you are able to barter with the spirit, or simply steal the book, that would be of use to me. I believe the spirit is named Agatha, and I do
Knew it all
recall
along.
that she spoke sort of wistfully about her beautiful baubles she owned in life. So I don't know if you can find something. Well, actually, no. I do have something here. And she kind of reaches back and she pulls out a jeweled silver comb.
Oh my god.
And she says, perhaps she would like this. If you could bargain this to her for the book and return it to me, I'd appreciate it. And I'd be able to offer you those potions. I have at least 3 potions of healing I could provide you for the effort.
Archie looks at it, he's like, this'll fetch a high price.
Come back anytime. As he pockets it.
Oh my gosh.
So, 4 sister.
I will be right back.
The comb is the bauble then.
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
There you go. Seek out Agatha and bargain for the spellbook with the silver comb.
I feel like
Here's
I've
your
done this
reward.
in Darkshire before.
But yeah. Or not 3 gold. Sorry. 3 potions of healing. My bad. I don't know why I take gold pieces. Oh,
Yeah, I was
Because it's
like,
normally
3 gold
gold.
pieces.
3
Normally
gold pieces. 5 pieces of 8, and that's it. And so you guys are able to. Liam will be transported back to Neverwinter, where he will be laid to rest with the other members of the Whitemane family who are entombed there. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Ooh, the end.
All right, you guys. Well, you do need to also deliver these provisions.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go deliver
yeah.
our stuff.
Provisions first.
All right.
Whoop.
You take the provisions to Barthen's. It is a large trading post. It is run by a young human woman with kind of blonde hair. And you guys approach it and yeah, so but oh yeah, she is currently not there, but you do see it looks like a couple of clerks come out to unload it, and eventually Elmina does join them and says, "All right, well, thank you for bringing this. I thought there was 4 of you."
Lowers head.
Oh,
Error. It was very sad.
well, sorry to hear. Here's their cut anyway, and she gives you 40 gold pieces.
This should probably go to his family, right?
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you all and goes, "What? While you're here, just be a little careful around town, okay?"
Why?
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but there's some thugs going about town these days. They call themselves the Red Brands. They've been roughing people up and stealing from them.
So you want us to rough them up?
I mean, if you'd like to do something about them,
Where they at?
Canning crackers. Cracks your knuckles.
You see my lizard crack its knuckles next.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're one now.
I believe they're
He's my
further
lizard.
east down the road. There's a tavern, a tap house called the Sleeping Giant. Their members have been seen over there. If you want to deal with them, the town would be greatly appreciated.
Would there be a reward for, eliminating this problem?
I'm sure if you go to the Townmaster's Hall, they might be able to organize an award.
We could just take their stuff if they've stolen a lot of stuff from people.
Yeah, but wouldn't they want to get it? If they stole it for them, then wouldn't they want to take it from us? If we took it and didn't bring it back?
They can try.
Good point.
Well, I mean,
All right.
We need peace. You're right.
we'd appreciate any help you can give. I know there's some member of the Lord's Alliance here. Maybe they'd be willing to help you with that.
Oh, those people.
They really
but-
do go heavy on their recruitment, don't they?
Well, they're trying to do good in the realm, so
By
It's not a bad thing, I don't think.
industrialization. Everything.
what?
What?
Doesn't make any sense when you say that. No matter how you say it, makes no sense. Industrialization, it just doesn't
That's
make
why-
any sense.
That's why everyone reacts with, what?
No sense at all.
The industry is taking
You
over.
what?
This has nothing to do with the industry. It's,
The factories are killing our world.
Channing just puts her hand in front of Bobby's mouth and it's just like, shh. We'll take a look in the Sleeping Giant and see what we can do.
Well, appreciate it. Thank you.
In the meantime, is there anything cool that you have here for us that we could potentially get or barter for?
Yeah,
Some
you.
short bows and some scimitars.
Let me double check here. She seems to have general provisions, so things like, rope, sleeping bags, torches, stuff of that variety. But she says if you're looking for anyone selling arms, I believe the smithy is right across the way. She'll point over here. They
Right.
might be able to supply you with any sort of weaponry, but if we have anything else that you might need.
He just leaves and goes to the smithy.
Oh, goodbye.
He does his own thing. No, I think we're good. What do you think, Bobby?
I am living off the land. I'm always good.
Do you have any flowers for Bobby? She likes to eat flowers.
I pick my own flowers. I know what's right and what's wrong.
Okay, goodbye. And she goes back into her place of business.
She said okay, like
Okay.
she has flowers. Hold on, I run back in. You made it seem like maybe you have some flowers. Are you a fellow flower gatherer?
I think she's gone. She's already
The
gone
door's
inside.
already closed.
She's done. We had a
Yeah, I
window
said
of
I ran
opportunity.
inside. Oh, is it like a house, not a shop?
Like she went
It's-
deep inside the building. Like
Yeah, it is a large shop, but she went
cannot
into the
follow.
building further. You guys head over to the smithy, and the smithy is currently closed.
well, that's some bullshit.
God
In the
damn
middle
it.
of the day?
Where's the smithy?
Got a selection of good things on sale too.
What are you
But you,
wishing in the window? Where is
but
it?
you see, you see people walking around the town.
Excuse
All
me.
right.
Why is this smithy closed? It's the middle of the
What?
day.
Why is the smithy closed? Because ain't no one's been working in it.
Where's the smith?
Them dwarf fellas already left. No one's seen them in days. What were
Oh.
they? The Rock Seekers? Something like that? Why? Did you need, like, weapons or something?
I mean, like we did want to take a look in there. Like, is it just open? Like anybody managing it?
There's a Lion Shield's Costa you head on to.
I just feel like we keep getting redirected to different places. Is that place going to be open too?
Yeah, probably.
That's not like a confirmed. That's like a probably question mark.
Look, I'm just a guy walking down the street.
And I'm just a girl.
And he points. He's like,
Lion Shield Costa's down that way if you're looking for weapons. They gotta have something. Though I think that one of their supplies was recently ransacked by goblins. Wonder if anyone will ever find that.
I wonder if that's the supplies of stuff that we.
Wonder if they lost a lot of short bows and scimitars.
you
my
guys
car.
can head down to the Lion Shield if you'd like.
Yeah.
We're gonna meander on that way.
All right. you head down there.
Just
Oh,
scimitars.
Yeah, and you guys approach the Lion Shield Coster, and there's a wooden sign shaped like a shield and painted with a blue lion hangs above the door's trading post.
Is there anyone inside of it?
Yeah, you do see some movement on the inside. And you see, do I have a picture of her? Let's see if it's got her in here. Here we go. I think I should be able to share this. This
Okay.
woman.
Hey, girl. Hey.
She sees you approach and she goes, "Oh, hello. How
Hi.
may I help you?"
I got short bows and scimitars. Will you buy them?
Let me see them.
He pulls them out. Pulls out like one of
Oh,
each.
This looks like goblin trash, my boy.
Is that a no?
It's steeply discounted, yes.
How steep like?
She'll take a look at them. I gotta look up the prices on them. Give me 1 sec. Scimitars are 25,
Scimitars.
and they're short bows.
Yeah, scimitar. That's what I've been saying.
Skimitar.
Skimitar. It's a skimitar.
It's scimitar. Pronounce it right.
He has an accent.
Come on,
can't
just show me freaking
understand
short bow here.
your accent.
Oh, that was good.
Good old SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's always
Can't-
good.
Uh,
Give me a freaking price on this stuff. Come on. 25, okay. So how many do you have total?
I have 8 scimitars and 8 short bows. God, my mind's poisoned now. 8 scimitars and 8 short bows.
scimitars. He has to say it like that.
Scimitars.
She looks at them all, because they are shitty goblin-made weapons. Gives them an eye and says, I'll do you a favor. I'll give you 50 gold for the lot.
Fine. I guess I'll take it.
And she will trade you 50 gold for that. Oh, and if you do happen to find my provisions anywhere, I have a shipment that's gone missing. If you happen to find it, I could offer you another 50 gold pieces for its return.
What are you missing?
It was a crate of various things, such as long swords, heavy crossbows, things like that, taken away by goblins.
Were there like potions in it?
Yes, there were a couple of potions as well.
He looks over to her group. I think that's the one that is in the trunk.
Well, it's your lucky day, because it sounds like we found it already.
You found all of the equipment. Have you brought it with you?
Let me check the wagon. We go out to the wagon.
The wagon's empty. I don't think you guys loaded up the stuff from the...
Shit.
Shit.
Now, I was mistaken. However, I do believe I know where it is. There's a goblin cave just around the bend.
Oh, well, I suppose if you can point me towards it, I can at least pay you 20 gold for the location.
Why not? And he points in the direction of where we came from, the cave.
All right. And she'll mark it down. She says, I'll send some people forthwith to go grab it. And if you lie to me, I'll hire men to kill you.
Oh no! You don't have to do. We are not lying to you.
They can try.
They can indeed. Well, do you have any other business?
No, I think that done it for me.
Very good. You have a wonderful day, sir.
Yeah.
And remember, if you're lying, you will die. As you exit.
You will die.
You will die. Okay, that's very friendly.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Man.
Said in the most jovial way.
I will kill you, just in case you didn't know.
I will kill you for that 20 gold.
Right?
Listen, liars don't do well in business.
No, they do not.
Unless they're really good liars.
Fortunately, I'm not lying this time.
This time.
This
A
time.
strange qualifier. But yeah, you guys conclude your merchanting here in the Lion Shields Coster. But apparently, Smithy's closed, but that area is open for business.
Right, where to next?
Well, I think we should just go to the Stonehill Inn now. See if we can get
Yeah.
Dessa to help us get those people at the Sleeping Giant.
You guys head over to the Stonehill Inn, and you see Sildar is there with Odessa, and they are having a conversation. And she goes, here are the extremely capable-looking individuals now. Sildar goes, yes, they actually saved me. Great. Good. I know. Yes, they did that. Well, Odessa was explaining to me you guys are looking to aid, or at least have the Lord's Alliance aid in your endeavors, and I do need to take care of business here, but I could lend you her aid in dealing with the encroaching goblin threat and finding Gundren. And there are a number of local matters as well that need attending to. I
Yeah.
actually have to speak with the townmaster at some point today as well, since apparently he was not aware that I would be coming. Or at least people told me he was surprised that I arrived, so I intend to figure out what's going on there.
Watch your back, mate.
Yeah, what?
Sounds like he was planning on you being dead.
Indeed. Don't worry. I can handle myself in a fight. As long as I'm not being ambushed by a dozen goblins, I'll be alright. Are you sure, Sildar? I could go with you. I could stay at your side if you need my blade. No, that is alright. You should go with them and aid them in their... Very well, sir. She gives a salute. I will go with them. Excellent.
Right.
Lamp,
We'll
I
just
feel
be,
like she don't like us.
What time of day is it right now?
It's approaching like midday.
Right, we can head out still. Make a lot of progress before we have to set camp.
You don't need to set camp. You could come to the Stonehill Inn. I have arranged for rooms for you.
Can also make half a day's travel.
True. To where, however?
I want to check out
That's the
those
next
runes.
question.
We don't know where Cragmaw Castle is.
Well, we won't find it here, will we?
Don't you think
There-
we should go after the people in the sleeping giant first? Because, I mean, we're already right here.
We are right here.
Sleeping Giant?
Yeah, there's supposed to be some thugs there that have been causing some chaos with
Oh, yes, I've
what's
heard
their
about
name?
this. The
Mhm.
Red Brands. Some...
Yeah.
Yes, if you could deal with that, that would be great. I'll work something out with the townmaster to see to it that if you deal with that threat, that you are paid appropriately for it. On the honor of the Lord's Alliance.
Oh yeah.
That would be great. Do you want to come with us?
I need to go speak to the townmaster as well as deal with other business within the town. But as I said, Odessa. Yes, sir. Sildar, sir. Please help them. Of course, I will. On my honor as a member of the Lord's Alliance. Well, I see that you all should get along swimmingly. And Sildar leaves.
Okay, bye.
Looking at her like, I don't get
He's
it.
not much of a talker, is he?
No, he tends to just do his thing, and yeah, I help out with that.
Seems like he makes a good middle manager.
Yes, that is a great term for it. Middle manager.
All right. Well, do you want to come with us over to the sleeping giant so we can get in a big fight with these guys?
I have been ordered to do so. Let us go.
All right. Let's go.
She nods and follows after. You see, she does have slung across her back a shield, but she has a long sword at her side as well, and a heavy crossbow.
Hell yeah. We'll need it.
All right.
As
You guys.
as Channing is walking down the road, she is doing some like little practice dance moves as she walks down the road. Just so you know.
Give
Lamp is swooning.
me a performance check.
Performance
Oh,
check.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
we'll
let's
see.
how
We'll
good
see
these
if he's
dance moves are.
swooning.
Okay. It's fucking awesome. The best performance you've ever seen.
Like
You are like
yeah.
fucking tearing it up down the street. Like again in your mind palace of delusions. There is music playing.
Yep.
You have a whole group of people dancing with you down the street, and you are just tearing it up. And even Odessa stops and like is like clapping, like, "Wow, that is very good. You are quite good."
I just always have a dance in my head. Just always something just going.
So, do you fight this way?
Yes.
You dance
That-
fight.
I dance fight.
I would have called you crazy had you said that earlier, but I just saw you cut a rug better than anyone in my life.
I mean, we are all just a little crazy, so it's okay to call me crazy. Just don't call me baby.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sorry.
I know. I had to do it. All right. She goes into the sleeping giant.
As you guys approach the sleeping giant, you see it's a ramshackle tap room at the east end of this town. You see several disheveled, surly humans lingering on the covered porch, perched on empty ale barrels or leaning against a wall. They all wear grimy scarlet cloaks. Their stares are fixed on you as you approach. One of the ruffians spits on the ground and goes, "Well, well, here's a whole pack of little puppies. What do you want here, puppies? Come down here to bark at us?"
Sorry, did you call me a puppy?
Yeah, that's what I called you. That's what I called you.
She just looks him up and down with like that look of like disgust that you can give people.
Sorry, I don't talk to dogs. Who's actually in charge here?
1 second. I'm gonna pull these guys so you can take a look at them. So, one of these guys. Nah. One of them, there's a woman sneering at you.
He shoots her in the face.
Do you
Yes.
fire an arrow?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Hold on. Give me 1 second,
He
please.
shoots her in the face.
God, my rib just popped.
No patience.
None. Who's in charge? Snarl, shoot. Quickest initiation ever.
Fucking quick draw.
Initiative.
Draw.
Quickest
love it.
initiative ever.
God. Everyone,
My God.
please.
Let me click for initiative.
Wait, do we have?
Oh, that's great.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap. That's awesome.
That is
It's
the.
like you call me a dog.
You know
I'll shoot
what?
you in the face.
But here's the thing. He said, he's like, we're going to go fuck him up. They gave him an answer. Go.
Oh, man. Fittingly, Archie, you are the first to act, so you get your attack off.
The 13 hit.
The 13 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, it does, because they're only wearing their leather armor. So you
Fantastic.
shoot this person. Which one were you shooting at?
Whoever responded to being the leader of this band of chicks.
Band of
they're all
chicks.
women. They're all women who talk like this. But it's probably this one. She came up styling, and You just
Fucking great.
fucking loose an arrow. They go, well, you want to know who's in charge here? I am, mother. Fire an arrow into them.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you the
Damn.
sneak attack just because I think it's funny. So you do 10 points of damage. And
That's great.
that's your turn. As you shoot up. Channing, it is your turn. This is kind of like just a brawl in the street at this point.
Shannon's like, okay, well that escalated really quickly, but I guess she's going to
Shoot first, ask questions
I know,
never.
right? She's like, never ask. She's going to. Are they all still inside, or are they like how close are they actually?
They're like basically on a porch in
Okay.
front of you guys, so they're all like outside of this tap room. And
Okay.
yeah, this one was like getting off of a barrel and gets shot. Ah!
Okay.
So they're all like kind of like
Well, I'm trying to determine like, am I like how far away am I from them actually?
you're like 15 feet.
Okay. So she's gonna shoot at Blue.
A bit of theater of the mind here. So yeah, I don't have a map for this.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to guess like how far away I actually was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that hits. You plunk. Blue arrow goes, and they're like pulling swords.
And then she's going to she's gonna go over and give finger guns to Bobby. Give her Bardic.
Yeah.
She's like,
So
well,
inspired.
that escalated, so go get him, girl.
So you said they're kind of like up on. Oh, never mind. There's someone I'm shooting.
Yeah, it's not your turn. Yeah, you see this one jumps off of the porch and just rushes towards the nearest person, who is Odessa, who's like what the confused as to what's
Like,
happening.
who did
right
I
now.
get involved with? These fucking idiots.
And they go, "How about you?" And it's like, what? As they're going to swing their short sword at her.
What?
8. And she just like instinctually parries it off with her long sword and says, "Stop that, you idiot!" And Bobby, it's your turn.
You lunatic.
You idiot.
Just walks up
so-
to a bar, asks for the leader, and shoots him in the chest.
for real,
There was no
they're
conversation to be had.
like grouped up like on a porch. Is that what they were doing? They were just standing there on the edge of a porch.
Some of them are. This one is in the grill of your
Yeah, so minus that one.
new companion. The
So-
rest of them are all pretty close to each other, about 15 feet away from you guys.
Okay, I'll take a step forward and shoot a thunder wave at him.
What's the save on that?
DC
Con save?
1510.
1, 2, 3. All right, 2 of them fail. This one takes 8. This one takes 4. This one takes 8, and I think the 2 that fail get like knocked back, so they're like 10 more feet back. They just get knocked back into the wall of the tap. I was like,
yeah, that's how I was kind of imagining. It was just like they are.
One of them goes crashing through a window. It's
God damn.
It's a true tavern brawl.
Bobby will go, whoopsie, and like take a step back. Her step back.
Right.
She stepped forward, now she's back.
All right, this one climbs back out of the window and says, "You bitch," and runs at you.
Me?
Yep, and she's gonna swing a short sword at you.
Oh. Oh
my
my
God.
god, why do I keep getting crit?
10 damage as she slashes you.
Can she use her bardic for that? Or no, she can't.
No.
What? Why am I
I
at
was
14
thinking
health?
my
Did we get to something that I don't know about?
I don't
We
know why you're
leveled.
doing this. Heal, just
Okay,
heal yourself back to full and then take 10.
10? Okay.
She gets a good hit on you. She's
Yeah.
very pissed that you sent her through a fucking
That
window.
was the one through the window? Okay, yeah. That makes
Yeah.
sense. No, that makes sense.
This one rushes into kind of your group here. It's a brawl, so rushes in and is going to take a swing at you, Archie, having shot her. Or shot her boss. Quote unquote boss. Swings a sword. 20.
A 20 will connect.
3 piercing damage.
Did she run past me while she did that?
Weren't you guys are kind of you
Yeah.
have a ranged weapon out anyway, I think right now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This other red brand kind of runs in and is going to take a swing at you, Channing.
Okay.
Missing with an
That
8.
misses.
All right. Odessa takes her longsword and says, "Cease and desist this stupidity immediately," and swings at the one in front of her. Oh, she gets a wide swing. Rolled terrible. 8. 8 does miss. All right. And Archie, you are up.
All right. Eat scimitar.
Eat a what?
Which one are you swinging at?
Blue.
All right,
Well,
you.
is green in within melee range of me?
Yeah, you could reach. Green.
Oh, okay. So I have advantage on green. I didn't swing on her because I didn't think I was in melee range. So that's gonna be at green.
It's any amount of damage is gonna take green out. Are you striking for the kill?
No. Strike her down to just barely above health. Like,
Knock her out.
"Alright, you
You knock 'em
guys
out.
are going to die if you don't get the fuck out of this town. Leave or die. You choose."
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah, didn't land.
Fuck you.
Death it is then. Finish her off.
Fucking
Damn.
Caesar thumbs down her. Channing, you're up. Do you brain this lady on the ground?
Channing's gonna try again. She's like, listen, I don't want to kill all of you ladies. Like,
Ew.
but you're doing some evil shit here. He might, but I don't want to kill all of you. How about you just leave?
Uh,
Can I do a persuasion check? Or
yeah, give me a persuasion. It's gonna be pretty hard DC. You see that they're getting ready to stay their blades. And they go, "Fine, it's not fucking worth it." And they will disengage from the fight if you allow them to.
Yeah.
Channing looks side-eye to Archie, and she's like, we're done, right?
Let them go. If they want to live, they can live. But
Okay.
they'll have to leave.
You have to leave, like, right now.
Yeah, we're leaving. And they
Like-
gather and they grab their unconscious friend. And they start heading east, out of town, up towards the manor building on the hill.
Man, Toast would be so proud of us.
He would be, because prior we would have just kept fighting.
We are his murder hobos.
And as that kind of diffuses and they're leaving, you see Odessa looks to you and goes, "Well, surprising, but good work."
What? Why is that surprising?
"Oh, I thought you were going to murder all of them. It seemed that kind of energy is what was being put out, but you allowed them to retreat after they surrendered. That was very honorable. Well done."
We tried the same with the
Yeah.
goblins.
Fighting, you deserve to die.
What was that?
What did Archie say?
If you're dumb enough to keep fighting, you deserve to die. Like a
yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'm all
she
about.
walks up to you. and she's going to heal you for 5. There, Bobby. And she
Oh.
lays a hand on you and heals you.
Oh, bless. Thank you. I always try and go the route of peace. I feel like peace is a good option to have if evil people are willing to find that it works.
I fear that it's not that they found a route to peace, rather that they've decided to hold up in that manor building up there. There may be more of them.
They'll
Oh.
die too if they try.
Yeah, wait a second. That's not very peaceful. Should we go burn it down?
Excuse me?
What?
Listen. Let's see if they hold up to the word, okay?
Yeah, but wouldn't it be easier to burn them down with them inside the building?
Like that's not very
like a
that's
lighter.
not very peaceful, you know.
Perhaps we should pursue them.
I just want to make sure that they're leaving this place like they said they were.
Well, okay. She cracks her knuckles.
Right.
I
And
guess
you guys
we're pursuing.
track them down to Presender Manor. And you see this old, dilapidated building that stands at the top of this hill. It is ramshackled and destroyed. And they have,
This
like, the
looks-
manor... Go ahead.
I was like, this looks so much like where my crew and I used to live.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's great. That's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are looking around, it is, like, pretty much destroyed, but you do eventually find what appears to be an entrance into potentially a cellar. Like, the manor itself is destroyed and there's nobody inside of it. It's beyond any sort of use. There's an
Oh.
entrance to a cellar.
Right.
So-
Well,
So do you want to just like open the cellar door and throw down a fireball and then see what happens?
Well, I don't have a fireball to throw down. We should have taken that lady up on dynamite. That would have been fun.
What?
What?
you what?
Who had
What?
dynamite?
What?
Did someone have dynamite? I don't
I
remember
feel as if you are
that.
in some other world currently, but that is okay. You seem to be intelligent? Yes?
Yes.
Great. And you guys kind of pull open the door to the cellar and look down into, well, those of you with dark vision can see down into it. Looks like there's an area of darkness below. And as you descend, you kind of hear the kind of cold wind pushing up through the cellar entryway. And that's actually probably a good place to stop the adventure for the evening.
She's like, we don't need all that.
She
So-
hates the gentrification of the sword coast.
Yeah, of the what? The forest.
So I just call it the
You and your-
industrialization.
You and your society.
Are you sure you didn't want to play a druid, dude?
I'm a hippie.
His personality is very druidy.
Yes,
very
true.
Yeah, I mean, different kind of wizard for sure.
You'd have to bust into her building.
If you want to follow her in and try and continue conversation, you may.
No, it's fine.
Excuse me, miss. She's on the toilet. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I would like to talk to you about the world and healing.
just gotta switch it up, guys. It's all good. You know, sometimes you rip, Bozo.
Sometimes you just gotta go see a Borat in town and sell him your wares.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
let's
god, I was
go.
at work the other day, and our ultrasound tech was just like, all I just need is time. And I was
No.
like, oh god, triggered.
Triggered.
Like I'm running.
Runs out of office. No.
Runs away.
Oh no, I gotta get out of here. Previously on the curse of shit. Hold on. Sorry, that's on hold for a moment due to snow.
No apocalypse 2025.
It got our
Aw.
boy. It got our boy.
Toast.
Not our
Toast, we love
boy.
you.
Toast.
Or HP.
Well, at least you have spells in 2024.
I hit him with my stuff.
Alright. You guys are getting a replacement paladin.
We're
Her.
2.
Right.
Should have just been my spirit animal the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Tried
Just
to
in case.
Girl.
tried to steer away from your use, and
You know, I gotta tag.
we all do.
One last grand adventure.